Oh, no war. No war. Oh, what the fuck happened to you, Star Sector? Let's just, fix that. Yes, I'm actually playing a video game for once. Yeah, you can see right there. 96a-RC8. Thumbs up. Kicks door down, jumps through window. Well, hello, Archangel, and goodbye, Archangel. That was interesting. But, yes. Which mods are available? Let me just get in game first. A couple of them aren't officially available, but you know, we have a few good ones available. Nah, even though it's RC8, mods are still available. Very few mods would actually be. Well, I actually genuinely think no mods would be affected by RC8. Our boy is back. The Nero Monkey has returned. So. I think I'm gonna go down the path of pain. I don't like wolves. But at least we'll have a captain. Yeah, Nexarellan hasn't been updated yet. So, I have to play Star Sector in a very specific way. I'm not looking forward to it. Oh, Lord and Lucifer, I'm not looking forward to it. Hey, Danny. But, I mean, you'll come to learn that Nexarellan isn't true 4X. Oh, right. I can't actually, like, view stuff here. But, first things first, even though we don't have all the funny mod stuff, we do gotta set up our things. I don't know why I moved those. Sustain, burn, scavenge, interdict. Wait, no. Ah, fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, good. Why is the Hedgie fleet this big? The Hegemony fleet is that big because that's Jengala. Jengala is just a scary place. Yeah. We'll do that for my sake, and do that for your guys' sake, because apparently, like, I gotta adjust the audio for every fucking game now. Hmm. Immediately spot a Tempest for sale. But, oh, of course, we got Shia LaBeouf. This is gonna be agony. Not vanilla. We do have mods. We have my mod. We got. We got the boys. Now we also have the Star Federation. And, yeah. We're the rats. A small shrine in Galede. For pilgrims. You know what? Sure. 60 days? We can deal with that. The Great Rat Empire. Uh... Volturn. Hmm. Yeah, these feel very threatening as choices. And yes, Smug Splitter will be covering the minimap. No, I'm not removing her. Okay. Mhm. Don't be a terrorist. No. 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 Well, works for me, I guess. We are kind of poor. We'll take some extra gas. It's not much, but we'll also take the extra crew. No, I'm not gonna do like any of those stupid fucking speedrun strats of here, make a million credits fucking instantly or whatever. If I do that sort of stuff, I'm just getting desperate to reach the end game, and at that point, why the fuck am I playing? Yeah, that is a lot of choices, and I don't really know how to feel about it. We'll be heading to Canaan very shortly. I guess we can get a couple of guns to arm this up. Don't need it being completely empty. Competition's great. Yeah, because that's a fucking good idea. Oh, this is gonna be agony. So, for those who don't know, there it is. I like playing the game at 2 times speed, though I'm pretty sure everybody here knows that by now. Oh. Yeah, PD lasers aren't good. We're gonna need to try and find a better alternative in the near future. Oh, this is gonna be agony. Here, we'll try and buy as much extra gas as we can. We shouldn't need extra crew. We're already running pretty fucking cramped. We'll just go to 100. Dodging missiles can be rather hard in a lot of cases. Sadly, shield conversion got nerfed. Also, I'm pretty sure that just... Oh, that only put me at medium. That's whatever. Also, I do have progressive S mods again. Game runs so fast now. Won't be finding your hull mods this time. Damn. Oh right, we're so small we can just fucking moose right over. We'll just jump into here then. No capital? No, I'm not doing stupid challenges. If I want capital ships, I'll grab capital ships. Nothing's gonna stop me in that regard. The only dumb challenge I'm willing to do in the future is let's decide and do a game where we can only get ships from exiled space. That'll be in the future. At some point. Hey, Fallen. How you doing? We'll join them. Walk the path. We have visited the shrine. I already know the path of blood. Sure, we'll join the novice. Why not? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize the church got a massive story thing too. Now I know where to avoid. Good day. Oh, fuck me. I mean, we got Shia LaBeouf. Come on. It's like this run was destined to happen. Yeah, you have points. I don't know if it'd be a good idea to use them because as mods come out and stuff, and I start like filling up the mod list again, the game's gonna be unstable. Uh, there we go. Very true. Very true. So, oh dear God, it's all my money though. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm debating on if I want to join the church. I mean, I kind of want to do Sindria, but I already know a lot about Sindria. I also kind of want to do the pirates because the pirates have some toys I really want. Oh dear God. It's vanilla too. Well, mostly vanilla, so I don't have to worry about too much. The the fucking rats are so far away. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, the core actually feels like a core now instead of like expanding all the way around. Because yeah, if you played with as many mods as I did on a small system, you'd basically have nowhere to go. Granted, like the furthest it extends is about out here and about here. I want to put something all the way out here, so you know, feels weird playing on such an empty space, but the game runs so good. All right, we need to make. Oh, okay. All right, we need to make our way over to Volturn. Yeah, we don't need to worry about dealing with uh, Legio. We should be pretty safe to land here. Yeah. Wait, where's our girl? Oh, our girl's down there. Wait, no, that's not her. Oh dear God, that's not Pegasus. That's the Lion Guard variant of said Pegasus. Yep, Pagsum is actually extremely intimidating right now. I was actually thinking of siding with Pagsum, just given the fact that Sindria has a massive storyline. I didn't expect the church to change as much as it did. That's probably going to be in the future. I actually have a reason to play Vanilla again. I don't know how I feel about that one, but I. Looking to buy fuel? We're a fleet, not a gas station potential customer. Where's our girl? There she is. There's Ruka. Oh. You know what? Well, that's a good sign. Oh, dear God. What have we done? Isn't that your cruiser? Well, you know, maybe. Just maybe. And I'm not, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about this. What do you mean, poor thing? Hmm. There's the Goldgeist. Oh no. You could do that. I'd say you should probably wait until my system is set up, and then you can probably work yourself as the bridge between. Atomic bombers. Don't worry about it. They totally don't come with fun stuff. They cost 60,000 each. Fuck me. You know what's sad? I don't think I'll actually be keeping this. I know I set the price. The price is that high for good reason. For very good reason. Yeah, the new mining blaster is kind of fucking funny. Though I don't think it's entirely for me. Yeah, it's gonna go back to Corvus and wait out its days. It did, however, give us a free ion beam, which, I mean, we need money. Swarm battery. Pegasus. Huh. Ah, yes, a Goldgeist for 100,000. That sounds about right. I need to increase the price of the Aru. I guess Aru are a fine price. Fuck. I am in a very, very weird spot. Yeah, like, this thing isn't even worth selling. Hey, look, the new Gemini. Let's see about making our way over to Umbra. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to go to Umbra. Alright, we can actually fight this. We can't fight the two at the same time. No, 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 you're getting in on this action too. I need all the help I can get. Ow. This is awkward. Ah, shit. Okay. Fucking horrifying. Alright, this is actually now like vanilla. No. This is very, very depressing. Yeah, we need to head back to Corvus as soon as possible and drop this ship off. Huh. I'm pretty sure that's Dictat enhanced. We're getting the patron. Might be able to. let's head back to Corvus. Let's head to Sindria first. Yeah, we'll head to Sindria. Don't buy patrons. Oh, what'd you do wrong? Oh, there's my new medium. I don't know how I feel about this, Chief. At least my ships are actually in game and they're being used. I need to work on Sidona's gun at some point. Expensive. Just want that extra burn. Yeah, imagine. Just imagine. We'll try and keep the field boys happy. Alright. Actually, doesn't this place have an abandoned facility? Yeah. We can use Nordia as our storage point. Yeah. Also, they changed the names. Inspect storage areas, Starship dock, local facilities. Like, they've given the place flavor. Yeah. Well, we can now do some light exploration. See what we find. Poor Arrow's blueprint. Man, if I find the Arrows blueprint, that's going to be a hard choice. I mean, the pirates already have access to the arrows. It's just, I'm scared if the pirates ever get one. Alright, we're going to need to zip out over here. Perfect. Oh. Sure. We found a weather report. I can't make use of that, sadly. This is very much a work-together fight. Fuck you, remnants, I didn't try to. You're the ones who came after me. Can't do that. Alright, we'll just have to leave that there. There's ruins here. Fucking gotta be kidding me. Well, at least we know there's ruins here. I guess take what we can. Nope. There is fuck and all here. Yep. I do like the new ambient music the game has. Really? Two medium beacons next to each other. This is such a weird fucking place. Alright. A distress call? This early in the game? You're fucking crazy. So we know we found some ruins. Well, not officially found ruins, but we know they're there. Now the new question is just how exactly are we gonna grow and expand in a reasonable pace, not take forever to do so. Or we could do the generic hee trade drugs. Honestly. No, the pirates don't like us. Even if we turn off our beacon, they'll still want to attack us because we're small. Hmm. $50 Marines for a Dominator. Well, even if I wanted to, I can't. Don't have the money. Alright, we found a contact. It's a pirate contact, too, so I guess start small. Hmm. The Rosian Super Complex. Up in Andor. Well, the problem with trying to do that is the planet doesn't have a strong magnetic field, so I have no easy way of approaching the place. That's a hard one. It's very much a hard one to justify. Fuck it, we need the money. Let's buy what gas we can. Our boy's somewhere in the void over here. We'll see him eventually. Fuck. Yeah, our fleet gives itself off something fierce. So yeah, my best hope is to actually just try and lure these fleets away from the spy set, although I get the feeling that one won't want to leave. Yeah, that one's not leaving. Yep, I knew it. I never grab these missions for that reason. 9 times out of 10, they are not possible. It's not just pirate missions, it's the spy sat deployment mission period. Any bounties nearby that we could reasonably do? Bach, no prisoners. Yeah. We're just gonna take some time, try and get our relations up with Asconia. Gonna linger around the system bounty, see if there's other ships we can try and jack. Because I really don't want to do the whole path of smuggling to make money. That's very one-dimensional. This is 99% vanilla Star Sector, yes. And this is making me upset. We're in this weird void of... The easiest way to make money is smuggling. Smuggling is also so goddamn boring. But our fleet is also so tiny that we can't really do anything. Yeah, next Sorellan won't be for at least another couple days. Alright. Hi, Alex. Bye, Alex. Actually, kind of warm today. So the best place to try and find bountyable fleets is around Umbra. So, yeah. The game, I mean, Nexarellan doesn't really do that much. Like, it makes the AI do some things, it allows AI to interact, or allows the factions to interact with each other, but Alright, we got some ships. I don't think I can dream of getting them kitted out here, or ever, at least in the near future. I mean, is it really a bad thing to make a mod require Nexarellan, given that Nexarellan does provide the basis for a lot of things? Yes, the most bare bones definition of 4x. Like, Nexarellan's definition of 4x isn't really 4x. It just makes it so the game feels awake. And I wish that was a hybrid slot. Hey, comp. Things are going pretty slow, all things considered. We're playing the updated version of Star Sector, which includes all the downsides of playing the updated version of Star Sector. But it is a nice excuse to clear up the mod list and do something different. So it's a bit of a thumbs up on my end. I've also made it so that pirates have access to my gear fully. Also, I like this hull size indicator on the menu. Like, fucking chef's kiss, that should have been there a decade ago. So yeah, we're in this weird spot of we're too small to do anything. So we can't really do anything. I'm currently just playing a vulture right now, which, I mean, not the worst way to play early game Star Sector. Yeah, we might as well buy that extra crew. Medium. We'll have to try and get this out using... God, you are an interesting kit. No, we'll try and have to get this out with the... not black market stuff, legal stuff. Which means we might have to take a trip to somewhere else. Yeah, no, we can keep that on. Hardened subsystems, 10 caps. So Shia Ludbuff. Yeah, Shia Ludbuff is fine. Hey, Sky. Fortunately, we can't go full DACA. We gotta try and, like, keep ourselves a little retained. Let's put these on the side for better coverage. My poor enforcer has no PD. So we're going to be using Nordia to store our stuff. And, yeah. We are going to try and get Sindria going, since we have Pagsum and everything. Pagsum and Dictat enhanced, so things can get a little exciting. Rocks. Alright, so how strong is my fleet? 5 fighting ships, 1 civilian combat vessel. No, man. Like, I'm tempted to get into the Enforcer. If I could find any, like, Golgasts available, I'd buy them. But, I'm not seeing them anywhere. Which means that my best bet of getting them is from the pirates. See? No problems. We also don't have to worry about Ruka getting fucking annihilated, at least. Well, we found a brawler. Found another kite. Brawler is 50, 55, 50. Alright. Yeah, that's just gonna have to do for now. I know these things are 700 range, and I made this ship SO. It's just, I don't have LDMGs or chain guns really available, so we'll just deal with the fact that it's going to be a bit of an odd SO build. No, there's a lot of things that are broken with 9.6, it's just a lot of mods like Pagsum kind of are just layered on top of vanilla. Star Federation is kind of just its own thing. My mod is just its own thing. Dirt Masters mod, Kaiserian Navy, it needed some updates. Mine didn't need an update other than just having the file change, but I also have no, like, insane dependencies. The only insanity in my mod is a missile system, but that's about it. Hey Willem, and Manta, thank you for the resub, my friend. I greatly do appreciate the support. I wish I could make you one of those founders. You slept for 12 hours. That sounds unfortunate. For you. I, on the other hand, did not sleep for 12 hours. I slept for 6. And I feel like shit. Oh, I do have LDMGs. Hold up. But, yeah, sadly I don't have anything for this slot. I have one chain gun. Yeah, I guess I can play some surgery. No, I shouldn't, but we'll do it. What am I going to use the pressure shields? I mean, I got 2 arbalists. I also have the sabos. Like, this is a very well-rounded enforcer build. It would honestly also work fine not being SO, but we're living on the edge here. Now our fleet is starting to resemble something. Hey! The rats are trading. This should be a fine build. Yeah, this just needs a captain that's reckless. Why, hello, sexy. build it? No. Well, let's see how this goes. I mean, it should go fine. There isn't, like, anything horrifically scary here. We'll over-deploy just to play it safe. Cool. I kind of wish, but no. Yeah, the new recovery AI is pretty nice. Oh, no. Oh, wait, we have salvaging. Yeah, grab bulk transport. Works. We're not keeping these, they're just here to help transport goods to Sindria. Actually, no, we just hit a pirate convoy right in orbit of the planet. They're not going to let us trade there for a while. Fuck it, we'll take the hit. That's almost all our money. I think we'll do fine with a Colossus instead. So we have some LDMGs now. Since this is the vanilla gameplay too, I have to kind of worry about being chased. It's not extreme, but it's also still very high. Let's head back to Umbra, grab some more of that gear, and see what we can't get involved with. Hey, we did enough trading. Right. Oh, Shia LaBeouf. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're not going to be trading here for a little while. That's fine. The one nice thing, though, about not needing Nexarelin, or not having Nexarelin on, is I don't gotta worry about Vengeance Flates, so I can just fuck around and not find out all damn day. Hey, Gray. I'm currently taking it slow, just beginning my daily grind. 900 range anti-armor? How much is that? 1,000? Sure, fuck it, why not? What have you missed? Have you missed me for the last hour bumbling around like a fucking idiot? Not too much has been going on. I explored, found some ruins, don't have the... Well, now I have the capacity to explore them. Asconia is scary. I have not started the Sindrian mission just yet. I think I did transport people here, but I've been like just trying to build up my fleet before I do anything significant. I have not met HR yet. So we'll build. We're not gonna bother with that. Yeah, my ships are now fully functioning for the pirates to use, and I am scared. Yes, it comes with ITU. It's supposed to be a siege cruiser, and there's good reason for that. We don't need that. There we go. I don't know if I should be reading all this out loud. Oh, hey, Ritter. Thank you for the support as well. It does mean a lot, including all the gift subs you've given out. It is unexpected, and I am humbled. A meaty flavored tea. That sounds like a good time. God, this art is beautiful. Ooh, a vision of Ziggurat. Hidden Pot Lucifer. Hey, Gray, you might need to start looking into the Pathers. And you might need to start looking into the church in the Asgardian system. It looks like your writing just got much wider. Five fucking story points? Alright, I'm gonna start reading this stuff. This stuff is for Sindria specific. I don't know if I should read the church and whatnot. That's the second shrine I've visited. I don't know if I want to visit them all. I don't know if I want to sink my teeth into the church yet. So I just lightly, like, skimmed it all. And I gotta say, man, the writing for the church is, like, pulling some of the right strings within me. You take a shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely-looking establishment. The bar the diktat shows you to is practically something out of a Tritachyon port. Sleek, gleaming architecture, hollow projectors of Andrada, and propaganda posters everywhere. Everything from the drinks to the seating seems to be specifically catered for starship captains to converse with, others for opportunities. While the modernity of the bar is in stark contrast to the rundown look of the arcology it is situated on, or the entire architecture floats on Volturn in general. As you start to take in the clientele, the lights flicker. The sundry hollows and screen fuzz go black as EM interference scrambles their input. With a series of bangs, troopers in light combat frames burst through every entrance, shouting amplified orders, waving vicious little guns. Random insect raid, you know enough to appear calm and keep your hands away from your sidearm. Each patron is scanned down. In turn, their fate is revealed by a subtle movement, with the lead insect officer signaling whether they are to be left alone or arrested. Most are spared. Keep cool. One of the spacers appears to believe that they have something to hide. The officer approaches, they break into action. One manages to half-draw a concealed weapon, but is hit with the crack of an electro stun/restraint foam round. That sounds... it's fresh out of Space Station. The convulsing body crashes into the table, sending pieces of broken glass up in glittering parabolae. Very, very articulate wording. The rest of the party is restrained and beaten, the drumming of clubs on flesh eventually overtaking the cries of pain and outrage. Outsiders look on in horror. The staff and locals have a glazed, unfocused expression. It is safest to see nothing. Or, excuse me, parabola. A-E is like a weird one. For some, it's an A sound. For others, it's an A sound. For me, I've learned A-E is more of an A sound, similar to, like, ash. That's just my folly of, fuck, what's the language? Like, that's my folly of how much I've learned of, like, Saxon. I understand more of Saxon grammatical, like, things than I do Old Latin. Granted, the word vitae, or vitae, we don't even know how that's said. We don't really understand or know how most Latin words we know are even said. For all we know, we could be saying Colosseum very wrong. It could be Colosseum. We just don't know how Latin was spoken. Anyway, we'll watch. Jesus fucking Christ, Gray. The Dictat internal security officer walks slowly to the tangent to you, examining each of your bodyguards and their feet and their weapons before shifting his gaze to you. You stare a moment into dark eyes. Thank you for your service. He says nothing, just stares at you for a moment as if a chair tried to start a conversation. The insect officer gives a small nod to the guards, then moves on with arbitrary authority to the next spacer captain, who's given similar treatment. Apparently this means you're free to go. There will be no more business done at this bar for the rest of the shift. Even the corridors outside are strangely quiet, the populace recognizing the tell of a crackdown. Whew. We can watch some advertisement. Let our eyes glaze over, take in the antimatter. Alright, fair enough. "30 units of harvested organs to Sphinx. Don't involve the authorities." Nah, it's a little too far out of the way. I don't have any lobsters. Alright. So I hope I didn't just, skip the quest or break the quest. Damage control cautious. No, we don't need a cautious captain. Oh shit, this is all fucking dictat stuff. The world's crust is squeezed and cracked by powerful tidal forces of Salus, causing regular quakes and eruptions. Abundant geysers of volatile gases maintain a thin, toxic atmosphere and combine with iron compounds to give Kror a sanguine coloration. Tracked rigs roam the more stable surface provinces, ripping out rare or merely convenient ores to export or for export, while corroding ruins of machines can occasionally be seen amidst the scars of strip mining. Though rumors circulate about the conditions of the mobile labor camps operated by company higher-ups, all workers are in fact well taken care of and given complimentary vacation days to Volturn. Workers are even given the opportunity to participate in the company lottery, meeting Volturni the Volturian Lobster in person. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder. Wow. Your fleet transmits identification codes via the transponder, and you are granted docking clearance. Your comms officer calls to your attention. Captain, we have incoming from an official channel. No ID provided. They forward the link to your personal interface. A Sindrian diktat officer appears. You first recognize the uniform of an internal security ministry, the secret police. Then you recognize his face. You were at the spacer bar not too long ago. This officer led a raid, and his security troops beat some jumpy spacers to near death and arrested others. What game is he playing by contacting you like this? Does he even remember you? He must. Greetings, Captain Neuromonkey, says Assistant Manager Ram, with detached authority. I've been following your career for some time. You are quite ideally placed. I need you to help me save the Sindrian diktat. He produces a painful-looking smile at this, looking like he expects you to return it. I'm in. Where do we start? Yes, yes. Ram leans in, a gleam in his eyes now apparent. You clearly see that Philip Andrade's vision has been corrupted from the glorious early days. Ministries have fallen to infighting and corruption. Our fleets are bloated with incompetence, our factories run by degenerate plunderers. Our martial virtues, which defined our once glorious diktat, have been lost. We must reclaim them. The Supreme Executor is not himself. How dare you get his title wrong? And may already be dead. We see hollows, but who can say if they are true? Corrupt advisors are exploiting the situation for their own benefit. So it is up to us, frontline officers loyal to the movement, who know blood and sweat to save the diktat. He takes a deep breath with closed eyes, then looks to you with renewed vigor. And you are an outsider. You are the perfect wedge for my plan to alter the course of history. He holds up a hand to stop you to reply. No, not yet. We must speak in the flesh. He taps something, and your comm link receives coordinates. An address on Volturn. There's a safe house under my personal authority. OpSpec will be assured. Assistant Manager Ram gives a quick nod and signs off. The usurpers. Underworld bounties. Hegemony, Challenging target for 100,000. That's not too bad. I mean, okay, it's kind of bad. The fact that it's in Valhalla makes it very, very unfortunate. Alright, off to Volturn we go. Holy shit, there's so many options. There's the Null. There's Null. Prepare shuttle T. Yannick Ram's safe house. Equip a secret holoquarter. You know, we'll prepare a weapon. You know what? I should actually read this. You inspect the shuttle that will take you to the surface of Volturn. Your tech officer, armorer, personal guards, and pilot attend. Your technology officer proudly offers you a small case. The hollow rec unit is a whisper of a transmitter wire, visible only when it catches the light. Fine as a hair, a couple of dermal patches will be placed around your face and head. Even without passive camo system active, it is difficult to see the individual components of the wreck unit without knowing what to look for. Prepare a concealable weapon. Your armor sets in immaculate metal cases brought to your hangar for inspection. Each is opened in turn, displaying an impressive variety of hand weapons, matte black predominates. There are tiny plastic bombs, a spectrum of pistols, ceramic knives with powered or unpowered blades, a series of chemical sprays, and hidden capsules. Even a false fingertip containing monomolecular cutting filament. What would Ram never expect? I mean, it's not a matter of Ram, it's a matter of what would Neuromonkey use, and he's a monkey. We're going with the knife. Oh, music playing? Oh, it's because this... I turned the music down. Like, here. Yeah, the music is playing. It's just very quiet because people complain about certain things. I do have the game music playing. It's only at like 5% because people complain. Don't worry, I'm getting the nice quiet vibes in my ears. Your armor demonstrates activating the knife. The blade blurs slightly as you hear a keening of a small insect on the edge of your hearing. This knife, when active, could slice a new opening into your shuttle. Your armor deactivates it, then expertly flips the knife around to offer you the handle. You can seal it on your person. Oh, alright then. I think the main problem is that it still looks kind of quiet. There's just also some modded music that's very loud. But regardless, we'll do that. Give me my vibro knife. With a flash of Sindrian Dictat's crest, the shuttle receives navigation instructions from the orbital traffic control. The whirls of storms and rivers of clouds hang before you. Over the shining Volturian sea, closer you begin to make out the lights of floating habitats, sprawling farm envelopes, and transient mining platforms. The shuttle hits Atmo with barely perceptible change to the craft's harmonics. As the surface grows closer, the glittering lights and reflections of artificial structures resolve into a sprinkling of garbage. Plumes of smoke from processing plants, oil slicks from extraction platforms, a spew of jet SAM trailing from the overcrowded habs. The current regime has allowed the industrial conglomerates to self-regulate, provided they are politically reliable. Ram Safe House is a logistics and warehousing complex attached to the spur of one such industrial cluster. The air is thick with a sweet stench of petrochem. A quick glance at your datapad shows your perspective in perfect miniature. The holorec unit is working perfectly. Step into the safe house. A plainclothes insect goon, obvious from their demeanor, opens the doors, looking you over disapprovingly, and relieves you of your holstered sidearm before leading you down metal stairs to a dark inner room below street level. I can't help but imagine you're a monkey with a fucking Glock. Yannick Ram sits at a cheap conference table, dismissing the goon with a wave. The door thuds shut behind you, its weight suggesting armor or shielding. Yeah, the fucking glasses. Captain, I'm so pleased that you have joined me. We have much to discuss, much to do. Ram stands with a chilling smile. Simply put, the plan. My fellow patriots are in agreement. It is to test and provoke the leaders of the Sindrian Dictat's three arms of power. They will either prove their loyalty to the vision of the Supreme Executor, Lion of Sindria, Philip Andrada, or they will show themselves to be corrupt cowards and traitors who must be executed to ensure the purity of the great cause. First, the Navy. While the Grand Star Marshal is nominally in charge, he lies half-conscious in a clinic in Sindria. The Supreme Executor should have replaced him a cycle ago, but, Ram pauses significantly, has not. In his place, Deputy Star Marshal Oksana Hyder commands the Asconian System Defense Armada. She is unimaginative, and I suspect she regrets leaving the hegemony behind during the Battle of Solace. Let him talk. Make sure the holowreck is getting everything. With Ram distracted by pacing and ranting, you take a peek at your datapad. The holowreck rig reads all green, but the signal seems to be rapidly degrading. There must be some kind of interference. An automated counter-signal unit in the safe house? Will Ram be alerted if you keep transmitting? Keep transmitting. Next, Guard High Deputy Executor Horatio Caden. By the decree of Dictat, he holds the second-in-command rank to the Supreme Executor and leads the Lion Guard, which is sworn to protect the person of Philip Andrada and the integrity of his political and spiritual visions. Ram clenches his jaw, anger now showing through. Caden has clearly failed. He is a dogmatic simpleton, repeating the words lion without feeling them, knowing them. They do not burn in his heart as they do in ours. Captain Ram is almost shouting towards the ceiling, perhaps addressing Caden and some other misguided followers in the Sindrian Dictat. Let him keep talking some more. There's a muffled thump. Ram's goons dropped something. The way the door suggests it would take a great deal more to force to make a sound which could be heard into this room. Which brings me to Chief High Inspector General Dalos Macario. Ram continues, almost spitting. Head of the Internal Security Services, of which I am, of course, a part. Never was there a more. Ram pauses his tirade, lifting a hand to his ear. He turns to you with a confused look. The door flies open in a flash. The thud of shockwave buffets you, back half step, ears ringing. Blurred shadows burst in, targeting lasers flickering, firearms covering you and Ram. Through the settling cloud of dust steps a man with a long black coat over a perfect black uniform. Ram gapes, hands raised, now mercifully at a loss for words. The pistol in the man's hand barks once. Yannick Ram falls to the ground. Dead. Captain Euromonkey, says Dalos Macario, head of the Sindrian Dictat Internal Security Ministry, in person. Spider of Sindria, they call him, who lurks in the lion's shadows and strings up his enemies, extracts their secrets and makes them suffer before they are disappeared. The head of Human Resources. Macario's weapon is aimed at you. What an awkward first meeting. He glances down and looks back up, smiling like a corpse. My humblest apologies. But first, he dips his pistol once towards the floor. Would you be so good? As you hesitate, he says, enunciating sharply, the knife. The squad's targeting lasers steady on you. Drop your weapon. He holsters his pistol, stepping up for Ram's cooling body, and draws a chair to the table. Let us sit for a moment. All this excitement, I would very much like to have a chat with you. Very well. There better be bananas. Macario gives his soldiers a dismissive little wave. You expect that they'll be ready nearby. Captain Ram was a traitor, and he has met the end of which all traitors deserve. Macario leans back in a cheap folding chair, looking thoughtful. I'm embarrassed to admit that he was also, in the broad strokes, correct in his assessment of the current state of our dear Sindrian Dictat. And his plan is a reasonable one. I've decided to enact it with your cooperation. Well, what's in it for me? Influence credits, advanced spacecraft hulls, experimental weapons. Macario spreads his hands wide, a river of generosity, then takes a moment to whisper into his cuff. That is a taste to ensure that I have your attention for the remainder of our conversation. Within seconds, your personal comms ping a surprise response from your quartermaster. 40,000 credits and 3 kinetic blasters. Why would I ever want to help you? An interesting question, Captain. The answer is sheer power. You have an impressive independent fleet, no tremendously strong connections to any significant faction. Do you understand how that makes strategic planners fearful? Your motives are erratic. You could do anything. It's perfect. What plan? He was rambling. Mercurio smiles thinly. The plan is simple enough. In light of Supreme Executor's upcoming transition, we must root out treason and corruption at the highest level, which I mean, of course, those arms of the state which project violent force. The Navy, in the person of Oksana Hyder, and the Lion's Guard, in the person of Hakario Caden. I, of course, see to the reliability of my own ministry. His eyes flicker to indicate Ram's corpse. Once the means of force have been purged of traitors, they shall burn out the rot that has taken root in this great project. The so-called Volturnian resistance, and the double bright of Norta and Umbra in rebellion. Once our power base in Asconia is consolidated, the Diktat may turn its gaze outward. What do you mean, turn your gaze outward? You didn't get to your position without knowing the meaning of ambition, Captain. Mercurio pins you down with ice-cold eyes. You, of all people, know full well that ambitions will be attacked on all sides by lesser men, whether from brutish ignorance or degenerate ideologies. The sector is in turmoil. Imagine if its might and resources were focused by the vision of a man with ambition. I get it. What do you want done, hypothetically? You begin to understand, says Macario. Good. I shall provide you with a file. It concerns an officer under Deputy Star Marshal Hyder's command, who she has ordered to meet with the smuggler to purchase armaments. This is, of course, treason. Hyder believes she must circumvent the bureaucracy to maintain the condition of the defense armada. She is correct. The Lion's Guard takes the lion's share. He makes a strange, suppressed noise at his own joke. Of the military procurement budget. This provides us an opening. Leverage. Confront this officer, arrest them, or kill them if they resist. Even destroy the fleet and keep the smuggled weapons, I don't care. I shall ensure, after the fact, that you are seen as, at worst, performing an accidental service for the Diktat. The purpose of this is to draw out Hyder. I shall ensure that she knows you are behind the interception. She will want to confront and eliminate you herself due to the sensitive nature of the matter. Macario is having fun, you can tell. He lives for this. This is your opening. Explain yourself as acting upon my orders for the Diktat, representing a weapon supplier seeking to replace the previous contact. I'm sure you'll come up with something good. The point is, you'll have her attention, and you'll have her compromised. Find out her intentions. If she's willing to engage in open treason, or if pushed, will she side with myself, the legitimate authority in the upcoming struggle? Her rivalry with Caden and the Lion's Guard is well known, so that may be a good axis for which to turn her. Why don't I just talk to her? You're welcome to try, Macario says smugly. Without an opening, however, you will get nothing. I know how she works. Why don't you talk to her about all this? Macario looses a breathy laugh. A fine and obvious suggestion, dear Captain, but she hates me. That stubborn old woman won't have her mind changed by me, much less open her heart. Well, if she's engaged in treason technically, why not eliminate her now? And throw the Diktat into civil war? With her in command of the Sindrian Defense Armada, Macario rolls his eyes. Listen to yourself. Timing, he hisses. The timing must be correct. How would killing her subordinate possibly make hate her? Trust me. You don't know her like I do, Captain. She is a capable admiral, a brilliant logistist. I hate that word. Logistian. I don't think I said that right. And dreadful politician. She loathes contradiction, inefficiency, and above all, lies. When she must participate in a squalid affairs, she'll put off balance, seek stability. Provide it. Mercurio looks pleased with himself. It is trivial to manipulate her, I trust. With my help, you are capable of it. I'll see what I can do. Stepping back into what passes for a street, you look up at one of the ubiquitous flickering hollows of Andrada, Supreme Executor of the Sindrian Diktat. You try to imagine the Lion of Sindria drooling and mindless, deep in some bunker clinic, surrounded by increasingly panicked doctors. Macario seems like a man who turns his capable subordinates into tools for his ambitions and subordinates into corpses. And his ambitious subordinates into corpses. But if you play along for now, he readily provides generous rewards and access to the heart of Sindrian Diktat's upcoming power struggle. An idle thought prompts you to check your Holorex memories. It has been remote hacked, your feed has been replaced with an old Andrada propaganda experience. Macario's little joke, you suppose. Nearby to the port you landed on is a vast and glamorous arcology, identified as the nav computer as the sector famous Voltern Museum. Oh. Hey, look, it's Omega weapons. This is like the beginning of the quest line. Yeah, the music is great. I love Sindrian Diktat's music. But, yeah, try Tachyon. Yeah, it's good to play with music. Music is one of the best ways to manipulate the feelings and the emotions and the output of certain actions. Hell, that's just sound, period. Like the gunshot. I never in my life of playing Star Sector would have ever expected them to pull out somebody getting executed with an actual gunshot. They usually make the game seem very, not pacifist, but very non-violent in that regard. I mean, we can't say the game is non-violent and pacifist. Look at Cotton. He's been in the game for how long now? Vanilla-ish? Oh no, this is vanilla. This is base game. This is part of 9.6. 9.6 includes a new storyline for Sindria talking about the mutiny. Yeah, generally speaking, all the interactions in this game don't really carry emotion, don't carry weight. But that interaction itself carries a lot of emotion and a lot of weight. Well, Take No Prisoners is a mod. Take No Prisoners isn't vanilla. Like, what's stopping a mod maker from just making Brutal Doom, but Star Sector? But here's one of the new weapons, the Kinetic Blaster. Long-range readings provided by Hegemony Intelligence assets suggest the weapon systems integrates elements of a super alabaster technology to harness previously unutilized anti-shield effect. Native Asconian physics establishment. Depleted post-opus. Not considered capable of such breakthrough. Rep Hedge Int. Ascon M3812. Conclude. With near certainty, Tritachyon technical assistance to Sindrian mutiny. Classified report of the High Hegemon. Yes, add the gunshot to every time you execute somebody. Fucking 12 ordnance points. I mean, that's 250 fucking kinetic damage. That is an expensive weapon, though. That's definitely not going to be going on the wolf. Is it energy? Yeah, it's an energy weapon. It's an energy medium. I mean, to be fair, I was looking for an energy medium. Nothing like a decent amount of reading. Bonk. I still don't think I have enough to even dream of kitting this out fully. I can't get close enough. Granted, the Falcon kind of dicks over ships. So does the Eagle. Like, the Falcon and Eagle's assault loadouts are fucking evil. I will say, though, I'm not too keen on the new weapon sound effects. I mean, the new missile systems sound really good, but the new energy weapons, they sound anemic. Like the Giga Cannon. The Giga Cannon sounds so pathetic. Oh yeah, no, Smug Splitter's sitting there. Nobody can get rid of her. That's good, at least. This is the second time this damn ship has showed up in the main menu. Or in the pause menu. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have the means to really kit this thing out yet. I need a couple more weapons. Oh, she's there to mock you, she's there to mock me. So before we continue the quest line for Sindria, I do need to get the fleet stronger, and one way to do that is exploration. I need hull mods, I need money. Are your NPCs working? Yeah, they seem to be working just fine. We'll find out when I start getting involved in the nitty-gritty. Because I definitely do want to work on getting Queen and Gregory up. Really? Yeah, there's Queen's estranged uncle. After a short wait, Macorio's image appears. "Oh, Captain, so thoughtful of you to stop by for a social call," he says icily. "Do you already have the file on the trader and the transponder code of their little flotilla? You have my full confidence in pulling this one off. Until then, he says it like a question, but it isn't because he already killed the link. The man just... Ah, God. You could totally pull that he's just like Queen's uncle or something. They have the exact same fucking energy. Oh, shit. Um... Well, let's see what happens. are you being so pathetic? Don't you have guns? Yeah, you both got guns. Now, I am kind of scared of that damn thing. I don't know why you would do that. You know, maybe the avoid order is a good idea there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, danger of malfunctions. I should have retreated. Yeah, I'm thinking this is a loss. Well, it's a good thing I saved, like, right before leaving the system. I'm on Alt F4. I don't play Iron Man, because what's the fucking point of Iron Man if you're gonna save scum anyway? They got some blue shit in there. Oh wait, that's an indie fleet. Never mind. Oh, there's stakes. I still take losses if the losses are worth it. But if it ends up being just complete wipe this early into the game, I might as well just restart if I'm gonna do that. That's my take on it. I mean, I also got jumped in the funny way, so, you know. Yep, there's ruins. Not interested in starting a colony, but I do want to explore them. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Oh shit. What are remnants doing here? Yeah, sell it to the pirates. Alright, what's over here? Yeah, we can go take a look at these systems. We should have the gas. Yeah, and if we don't, we can just head over to the rats. Oh? Oh, Superman, thank you for the follow, my friend. Glad you are enjoying the stay. Detail sensor readings greatly aid hyperspace navigation. There are ways by acquiring this data, including using in-system sensors arrays, having an active sensor burst near an interesting phenomena, traveling through hyperspace, or at a very high burn level, or simply buying the data from scavengers. Huh. I think that's because I achieved, what, 40 burn inside the thing? Oh. That picked up a sensor blip. Got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Huh. There could be some stuff here. Could be. Gonna keep an eye out specifically for ruins. Like, here. We'll take the shiny food or whatever. Yeah, we'll take the food for now. Let's see if there's other ruins in the system. Oh, there's a habitat. Sunder class destroyer. Open the pod. Got a lieutenant. Yeah, sure, we can take the Sunder. I would actually like to get another destroyer in the fleet. Yes, this is 0.96. I like the new ambient music. Like, I really love... I'm so glad they added this. It was like the biggest fucking ballbuster of, before. Oh, there's ruins here, too. Sure. Vast ruins. Yeah, we'll come back with money. Some of them. I have very, very few mods on that I did during UAF. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, let's head to Skonia. Or no, let's hit the Volturn. Radiation King. I think that was a good use of money. Alright, Vel-Marie. Thank you. Oh, that didn't give me reputation. That's upsetting. I mean, it's still money. Money is money. Whoa. Big ass solar flare. Yeah, sure. See? Nothing wrong. Ah. I can't triple reputation, got it. Perfect. I'm sorry, did that have fucking 2 mining blasters on it? Oh. Because it was the SO, Sunder. Got it. I hate that it's from the black market. Do you? I mean, they look fine. Unless you want to, like, match the other stuff going on. Alright, so this thing's gonna just run hot. There's not much I can do about that. Oh yeah, the mining blaster now is pretty fucking interesting. Oh, right, I forgot they made the high-intensity laser more efficient. Oh no. Alright, let's head over to the command hub. We can also stop by the indie planet, talk to them, see what they might have. We're getting closer to being able to equip the cruiser. Warning, low VRAM. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot to like adjust some settings. Although it's weird that it's saying low VRAM. Might need to restart Star Sector since I did like reload a save. It could be acting up. Oh, there was a tug. Can't afford the tug. Tugs are expensive. Tugs are very expensive, holy shit. But much better. Alright. Let's make our way back here and check out those ruins. Oh, you're talking about the Invictus? It's an interesting one. I think of all the new capital ships, my favorite has to be the, was it the Retribution? Yeah, this thing. I think the Retribution is my favorite of all the new caps. It's also pushing pretty close to being my favorite just in the vanilla game. This thing is silly as shit. That Orion device, the Orion device basically makes this thing the perfect player ship. And I can say that with full confidence. I will do a quick restart of the game, since I did have to reload a save. I guess even with just a few mods, things aren't feeling 100%. But thankfully, as you can see, Star Sector loads very fast, which... oh man. I'm happy for that one, at least. It's one of the nice things about a new, like, major version. You get to load the game faster than 5 minutes. The unfortunate side effect, though, is that means I can't use those long breaks to do something. Oh yeah, if you use like the Orion device multiple times, the thing reaches nearly 1,000 speed. I think the highest I saw was like 850 or 870 or something. Like, the thing goes fucking quick. Yeah, I did. I instantly annihilated the Onslaught. You can get behind it so damn easily. The Orion device was actually Domain. Yeah, it's a Domain ship. It was created during the early stages of Domain exploration. I think I might have bitten off more than I can chew again. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to my flux. Oh, everything else is dead. Well, let's go bully the Manticore. And the kite killed itself. Here, you can take those. Ooh, we'll be taking these Vulcans, that's for damn sure. We don't need the single machine gun. Salamander's fine. Maybe. Shepherd? Sure, we'll take that. Any new favorite systems? I do like the Invictus's star, like, not star, I do like the Invictus's systems and its subsystem. Oh, that is actually so much better than just filling the sheet. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we can do that. Mods out there that recharge missiles? What are you talking about? Because, I mean, where is it? There's the missile auto forge. The auto forge is definitely an interesting idea. Oh, you're talking about special hull mods. Eh. I mean, it's cool and all, but I mainly grabbed it just because I have so much fucking colony items that I actually can't really make use of. Actually, we can go talk to the rats. They're right here. Fuck it, why not? I mean, that's only players, and that's up to the players if they want to be, overpowered. I have no real say on whether or not, or on what the players do or not. I'd love to get one of these. Like hell, when Exotica gets updated, I'm probably not gonna grab it. I got really tired of half the stream being playing the game and the other half the stream being Exoticas. Like, I'm happy with progressive S mods. I don't need much more than that. Um, those jackhammer. Eh. Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I love the Dragon's Breath. I think the Dragon's Breath is fucking overpowered. Like, it can annihilate frigates, no problem. If you're fighting a ship that doesn't have shields, yeah, they're in for a bad time. Alright, I need to look around for medium. That's point defense. Ballistic? We don't need a ballistic kinetic. I can at least buy a Monax. Yeah, we can buy a Monax. Not necessarily better Reapers. If you have good long-range PD, then you're in business. Which, I mean, in vanilla, long-range PD is kind of hard to come by, so... kind of screwed on that regard. Hmm. Nah. What about you? Anything we could do for you? Nah, I think this is fine as well. Yeah, my ship run very hot. Our supplies are looking good. Gas is a little pricey, but we can afford it. Alright, let's head back here, grab our pods. I mean, do burst PD lasers still have limited ammo? Or not limited ammo, but like ammo period? Because that's the main issue with burst PD, is the fact that they have to reload. Yeah, so instead of being good for 2 seconds, they're not good for 2.5 seconds. I don't know. I don't know why the magnetic field is like showing up there. Vanilla energy PD is yuck. Like vanilla ballistic PD is pretty solid. There's very few things. So, comparatively, there's very few things, even in the Modiverse, that can get by the vanilla Vulcan PD firing net. Like, the Vulcan PD system is so fucking phenomenally good. You just need a few of them, like, covering each other, and you're in good graces. Against Paladin? Paladin is the only good energy PD from vanilla, but it suffers the same problem as the burst PDs. It has to reload. But yeah, the Vulcan is very good. The heavy machine gun's not a bad PD system, but if you're using a heavy machine gun, you're doing different things than just using flak. Nope, at that point, not every PD is good. Like, if you spam the PD lasers or long-range PD lasers, no, they're not good. Like, these things make me fucking cry. That is a lot of kinetic damage. Scattergun's not bad, but Scattergun's also from Dictat Enhanced, so that's a moot point. We're gonna head back to the rats. Nexarellan? No, I don't have Nexarellan working. I'm not concerned. Give me one moment. Sorry about that. I had to edit something in the chat settings. For some reason, return, like, chatter shows up infrequently on people. And, ooh, okay. And, it kind of makes, like, chat look a little bloated, and it's kind of hard to look past it. Not saying there's anything wrong with the return chatters, it's just that's kind of quality of life hell. Especially when my chat's not as big as, well, what you guys see on the website. There's a gore. It's a gore with no D-nods. Oh, there's the patron. So what's wrong with the patron? Or crew... It's not so much that I'm playing my own mod, I've just added them to the pirates, so the pirates have access to my gear. Which means there's a decent chance that I'm gonna get hit in the face by a very scary, very funny bomber. And I gotta be honest with you guys, I don't want to get hit in the face by this damn thing. It's a temporal shell bomber. Pirates are perfectly balanced. Unfortunately, we are still in the back and forth of trying to make some money, so we have to go back and grab more of those pods. Yeah, the pirates have access to some very weird, eldritch technology right now, and I don't know how I feel about it. Here, I'll post something in chat. It's not so much a teaser of what's to come, but it's more or less an accident I had last night while doing stuff. You have to scroll up a little bit, though. Ah, yes. Something that happened by complete fucking accident last night. But you know, watching a Paragon die in a second was pretty goddamn funny. My fleet hasn't grown combat size at all. It's not combat ready. And politely fuck off. I mean, you guys we might be able to fight just fine. Let's see your fleet again. Oh yeah, no. That should be an easy fleet to fight. You need sunglasses to see the last two screenshots. Whoa there, buddy. Actually, maybe you should, like, vacate. You're not exactly a combat ship. Though you did serve your purpose of being a fucking distraction. It's fine, you just see the color red. Nah, compromised storage kind of defeats the purpose. It will take a vigilance, though. I think you sit around here. 50, 50, 45. This is something I should have done back at port before leaving, but I kind of forgot. Don't have too much fun, or do, if that's your prerogative. You're fine as is. Shouldn't need to worry about any of those for combat. Alright, next level we grab hull restoration and then we grab the blue traits. I love this so much, man. The fact that it doesn't, like, clutter the side of the screen. Alright, let's head over to Tragedy. Tragedy should have been safe. I don't think I had a beacon. Yeah. 15 supplies for a survey. That's pretty good. Can be better. Will be better. We do have high-resolution scanners now, so... things can definitely be found. Sadly, the system's looking pretty fucking boring. Let's head over to Perdition. Alright. Let's make our way over to Volturn. How much survey data do I have? I don't have that much. Never mind. Head over to Ayla. Get away from me, not Hypershot. Corona. Oh. That's unfortunate. Only 2. I mean... not too bad. It's a lot of ore. Hey, there's ruins here. Huh. I don't see anything wrong with this. Not a damn thing. Condor? Yeah, I mean, it's only the 1D mod. Condor's not bad, and it's our first carrier. Oh, right, we have... we have a better captain for this. No, actually, we don't. Damn. You would be a good captain for that. Cautious energy weapons. I think we're just going to prioritize you more on the carrier, then. As for you, you can level up. Oh man, there's so many hard choices. Especially with him being in an SO destroyer. I don't feel like looking around. Especially in a basically empty system. Alright. We're not desperate for supplies or gas, so I'm fine with just riding home slowly. What weapons have we found? If I can find an ion beam for sale, which means Wait. Did they move Epiphany? Or was that a modded system? Huh. Because I could have sworn there was a system where the path had a goddamn colony between two suns. I thought that was Epiphany. Pirates? Yep. Before we head back to Asconia, I think I'm gonna head over to... see if there's a ion beam or something for sale. Planet search it? Well, the thing is that it was a dual star system down here. So... I don't see the dual star system. Oh, Goldgeist. I really want to buy that Goldgeist. Yeah, fuck it, we'll buy it. I've just accepted the fact that the Tritachyon Corporation is going to be very upset with me. Yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected. Alright, let's get out of here. There's nothing for me in the Tritachyon systems anyway. I wonder if my fleet's big enough that I can go interact with Umbra. Like, scare off the pirates and interact with the planet. I don't have anything that I really trust putting in there. Hmm. Sure, we could put in the mining blaster as deterrence. I don't have resistant flux conduits, which are unfortunate. But we do now have the gore. Yeah, we could buy an extra 150 crew, should cover any shortfalls. There's the Ogon. There's IPDAI. Not interested in high-res scanners right now. Low VRAM, or excuse me, low RAM. Hello, pirates. Expanded deck crew, don't mind if I do. Not interested in converter hangar. I really want to buy the Ogon. Hell, wouldn't Ogon even be like a viable weapon to put on the front of this thing? Oh, I don't have the money to even test that out. Never mind. So I kind of want to do something with the gore. I want to have it potentially be a front viable ship. It's just the downside is all of the all of the broadside is the broadside and it has no PD covering the front. I mean, it has these, but these will probably be offensive weapons. I don't know. I've thought about, instead of hardpoints, making these like frontal turrets and have them like expand outwards some more, so you could have some form of PD there. Let's see how this thing does. Does it at least perform half competently? I'm not expecting a miracle. It is 4D mods deep. Yeah, it's working. I think it'll win in the long term. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many Reapers the Dominator has left. But yeah, the lack of PD protecting that front area is kind of killing it. I mean, the thing will perform fine with like assistance and stuff. On its own, it's going to suffer. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. Paradigm Rift. I'm curious as to why Galpins aren't showing up. I might have messed up a tag. Nah, they'll show up. They're tier 1, so they can definitely show up in the market. I guess I'm just being unlucky, that or I don't understand how rarity works, and giving it a 0.8 rarity makes it not show up at all. I mean, does this come with 7? Jesus. You can take one. Alright, back to Nordia. Legal arms dealer. I mean... definitely an option, but a little too rich for my blood right now. I could buy something cheap just to get him as a contact, but I also don't know how reliable it would be to go back there. That should be enough data, though, to turn into Valmarie. Get some money and a little bit of reputation with the Dictat. Oops. Yeah, good enough. Oh, there's the new pylum. I mean, the pylum is tempting. At least the new one is, because it fires 6. I also just like the regular pylums. Like, the regular medium pylums are pretty goddamn useful on their own as well. It's a shame that the, like, faction tag isn't independent editable. At least the random gen button works. That's cool, at least. Alright, that shouldn't be an issue. I don't know why I'm looking here. I can't afford any of it anyway. There. Oh. Fair enough. Well, there is now a purple trail in the fleet. And let's see if we can go do the Sindrian quest now. Monthly income is starting to suffer. Another 25 months. We can't expand the crew too much. We're going to need to work on getting a reputation up with Sindria. Now, speaking of which, we are right with Sindria here anyway. Hello. Thank you. And unfortunately, since I don't have access to high-value prisoners, I don't have an easy way of getting my reputation up. Oh, there's the trader fleet. Yeah, it should be an easy fight. The Falcons might be a bit of an issue, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, actually playing. I assume you've been, like, lurking during my art streams and stuff? Oh, that's cool. Your fleet has been scanned and ID confirmed. Have you been to your local gas station franchise lately, potential customer? The company assistant manager pings the nearest Sindrian fuel station on your star map and cuts the transmission. You are under arrest by order of Chief High Inspector Dalos Macario. Absurd, she shouts, annoyed. I should have you arrested for claiming false authority, making a mockery of the Sindrian diktat. Transmit the arrest warrant provided by Macario. Now you see true fear across her face, Macario's reputation doing its work. This could be faked. Must be a fake. The diktat assistant's eyes dart around, looking for some escape. Why did he send you? Appeal to the patriotism and fear of the crew to capture the officer without a fight. Convince Hazen to pay you 10,000 credits. You'll drop her off at a neutral system. Report that she was killed in combat. I don't need 10,000 credits. You have your comms officer transmit your appeal on all channels. Assistant Manager Oblazi Hazen is a traitor in the eyes of the Supreme Executor, as per the warrant provided to you by his Chief High Inspector Dalos Macario. Anyone who assists this arrest will be doing their duty to the Sindrian diktat. Anyone who interferes will be branded a traitor and an abater to terrorism, to be dealt with as insect sees fit. With each word, you watch the assistant manager on a muted comm feed grow more enraged and more unsure. In perfect silence, you see her looking around wildly, shouting words you cannot hear. Then arms from out of screen grab her. The comms feed cuts out for a moment. This is second in command now, assuming control of this fleet, in light of the previous commander's treason. They almost managed to hide their smirk out of the usurpation of their superior officer. We should now transfer the traitor to your authority to return to Insect for questioning, trial, and execution. Glory to the Lion of Sindria, death to traitors. They salute. I'm sure loyalty won't go unnoticed, Lieutenant. The second in command is good to their word, and their former commanding officer is handed over to you, not in chains, but held by a set of thick plastic restraints, stripped of uniform insignia, and dulled by sedatives. You have them secured in the brig. Now to have a difficult conversation with the Deputy Star Marshal Hyder. Nav, get us out of here. I think that's our girl over there, right? Yeah, I think that's just Mark and Ruka. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I am going to go use the restroom real fast. When I get back, we're going to continue the Sindrian quest line. Thank you everybody for showing up, hopefully having a good time, and don't mind Smug Splitter here covering the minimap. It's intentional. Hello. Sorry about that. I decided to go grab something to eat real fast. Hunger is the bane of the streamer. Thank you to those who stuck around. Well, let's go talk to Ryder. God damn it, she has shades too. Oh, the music changed. Oksana Hyder appears on the comms, already seething. You have kidnapped an officer of the Sindrian Diktat, an officer under my command. I offer you this one chance to stand down and surrender honorably before your fleet is destroyed. I feel like I shouldn't mention Macario. Yes, it is her. I don't know, man. It just says, Fuel Fleet Commander. Yeah, we're not going to mention Macario. The crew mutinied and handed the officer over without a fight. That is her post, but you digress. A crew's duty is to follow the orders of a superior officer. That officer assumes the moral responsibility for failure. Disobedience requires court-martial and a grave crime of mutiny. It is better to face Macario's machinations with an honorable death than allow his subterfuge to corrupt sacred duty. This is interesting. I need to pick my words very carefully. The last thing I want to do is get into a fight with this fleet. Look, I just did the job. Your laws and ethics are your own business. Her eyes narrow. They are. And seeing as you are presently within the legal and ethical volumes of the Sindria Diktat, you must respect our laws. Speaking of the law, Hyder crosses her arms, you have an officer subordinate to my command. I will take them into custody and deal with her naval court-martial. Macario. Macario issued the arrest warrant. I will take the officer to him. I see, Hyder says flatly. I offer you this. Your objection will be recorded, then you will be transferred to the prisoner. I shall assume responsibility for the question of jurisdiction. This will fulfill your obligation. Leave the matter to the law of the Sindria Diktat. Fuck. Fine. I accept. Good, Hyder says, then gives orders to a subordinate to begin the process of prisoner transfer. Now then, I believe our business is concluded for the present, she says. Tell Macario, she spits his name out like a rotten piece of food, that my loyalty is to the Supreme Executor is unquestionable, and that I shall be making a report of his waste of naval resources to my superior. There's just one more thing. She pauses as she reaches towards the comm shutoff. What is it, Captain? Macario was right about one thing at least. Hyder is not difficult to read. She doesn't trust you, and she would like nothing more to do than have an ally who she trusts and respects after operating alone in regimented chaos of the Sindrian Diktat bureaucracy. You have only the briefest opening here. Why does the Grand Marshal Deputy need to smuggle weapons? Hyder smoothly hits privacy field switch, blinks, then faces towards you. The details of military arms procurement by Sindria and Dictac Navy is a matter of polity security, Hyder says with a flat yet somehow seething effect. It's not the business of an outsider, or of meddlesome worms like Macario. I have little patience for this, she says. Choose your words carefully. Your superior is incapacitated in a clinic on Sindria, so who do you report to? Who told you that? She demands. Macario? Settling her composure, she continues. Regardless, the Supreme Executor sits above the senior ministry level officers of the Sindrian Dictat. I report to him, of course. Enough, she says. Make your report back to Macario, and consider your words carefully. After a short wait, Macario's image appears. He looks like he is anticipating a tasty meal. Captain, I am so pleased to have you join me once again. Deputy Star Marshal Hyder was not too upset. You didn't offend her sense of honor too deeply. But no, I should allow you to speak. He winks and then taps the datapad. He unfolds his hands to show a sign of magnanimity. Do go on. Well, she hates you. Yes, Macario says. I know that already. She called you a meddlesome worm. Macario's eyebrows raise just a little. Like he's just a tiny bit impressed by that one. I'm just being thorough. Of course. Well done. He drums his fingers impatiently. That's all I have to say. I must admit, you've underwhelmed me, Captain. Macario leans back. Hands held together, eyes on you. Perhaps stars forgive my manners, but perhaps you have not been entirely forthright. I would so hate for the potential of our little collaboration to... how to put it? Dyslexic expression. Die on the vine, I believe. Now there's an image. He smiles charmlessly. Speaking of, let me provide you another opportunity to demonstrate your worth. He pauses a moment, then adds in a quite non-threatening tone, I'm sure by the end you'll agree that I can be very forgiving. Oh, I failed. No surprise, though. Macario taps an unseen datapad. The Lion Guard has its own intelligence section, of course. Wild about strong-jawed young men enforcing correct ideology and demonstrations of loyalty. He adopts a patiently patronizing tone. Light on tradecraft. Sadly, one of Caden's agents on Umbra has been working for the insurrectionists from the beginning, he says. Take the agent by force. Once he calms down, Caden will approve of you cleaning up the embarrassment you'll see. Just let him think he's in charge, that's all it takes. So the agent is working for the Resistance? Indeed. Macario says, wide-eye. Imagine wasting years on such hopeless cause. Then everything is undone just because you were compromised by, he smiles with actual pleasure, dropping his voice into mock disappointment, a friend. Oh, I shouldn't pay such attention to such small things. It is one of my few character flaws, but I do so enjoy the drama which plays between the lines of, and I'll be the first to admit, terribly dry intelligence reports. I do miss the old days sometimes, he sighs. There was so much more time to conduct business, personally. How long have you known about this? Macario smiles mirthlessly. You're not without hope, Captain. Now go nab the agent for the pompous clown. You'll get along splendidly with Caden, provided you pretend licking boots is your greatest aspiration. Off you go now. He stretches, straightens his uniform, then cuts the comms without another word. I just have a feeling I'm going to need it. Ah, yes, a gore. Dude, the Dictat is a tough crowd. Prepare a raid. Macario's file is highly detailed. It's clear that Sindria and Dictat intelligence has had sources embedded in both Umbran, ARC/anti-affiliated insurrectionists, as well as the Lion Guard for quite some time. The double agents' key locations are clearly described, though their schedule is erratic. A clean capture will involve multiple simultaneous strikes at insurrectionist bunkers, at which point the op will definitely go hot. Sometimes a job simply requires making a mess. Capture Lion Guard's double agent. Your Marine commander submits a plan for your approval. Heavy losses during this operation are projected to be heavy. Marines are ready to go. Only lost 65? That's whatever. You oversee the raid from your bridge. Your cadre of merc officers who have collectively seen every side of every major Persian conflict in the last 50 cycles run tactical command. Each squad is set up like a surgery, cool and precise. Then, all at once, hell is unleashed. Breaching charges churn storms of dust and debris, lit into strobing clouds of fire with weapons discharge. Sub-AIs build ghostly visualizations with milli-radar, updating threat tags in real time for each Marine's combat display. The target is flagged off bone structure scanned by combat sensors and matched to Macario's file. The agent is bagged and restrained for extraction with only minor injuries. Your Marine squads withdraw, leaving broken bulkheads, blaring alarms, and sporadic return fire. The Umbran militia forces are still mobilizing, and the port only now going into lockdown as last Marine shuttle lifts. Jets kicking up volatile snow and dust into mix with the leaking colonial atmo. The double agent is in the brig, attended to by medics, broken bones and lesser injuries par for the course. They're not happy. Just try and get a return on those guys. It's all for the glory of the Dictat. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to talk to him. I'm supposed to go talk to Lion's Guard man. Speak with Horatio Caden. Commands Lion Guard's Grand Armada. And I assume that might be near Solace. Make Horatio great again. Yep. I have 2 executors. I really don't want to get into a fight with that one. Horatio Caden, Grand High Deputy Executor of the Sindria Diktat, appears before you, looking satisfied with himself. Independent Fleet Captain, he roars, standing. You have crossed the will of the Supreme Executor. Looking down at the comms, his voice lowered and gravelly, Caden adopts a practiced pose of menace and authority. A grave error, soon corrected. He turns as if you're not worth addressing. You have captured an asset pledged to my authority. Surrender them immediately, and I might contemplate leniency at the dictation of your punishment. I'm nothing but loyal to the Supreme Executor. I can prove it. Then do so, Spacer, Caden shouts. The swift sword of justice does not rest easy in the Sindrian Diktat. Demonstrate your loyalty. Transfer the agent to my fleet, and I shall judge the situation and produce appropriate action. He lowers his voice dramatically. Severe, if necessary. Transfer. Glory to the Supreme Executor and his Sindrian Diktat. Death to traitors, he shouts. You hear a muted repetition of Caden's last words. Presumably from his bridge officers. Caden turns back to you. Your dutiful loyalty in purging a traitor from our glorious state will surely be rewarded. After the dictation of justice and public execution, of course. So, Caden's eyes narrow on you. How does the Chief High Inspector General of the Sindrian Diktat come to trust a Spacer with such an essential matter of internal security? Here it comes, time to work your angle. Macario is simply doing his job through me, purging traitors for the Supreme Executor. Good. That I expect at the very least. Dallas Macario is a strange man to rely on you, such an unreliable element. Caden waves a hand dismissively. No offense intended, of course. You're an outsider, and you do not undergo the discipline and spiritual cleansing induced by total submission to transient Andradian technology, or ideology. I feel it would be more appropriate for matters within the Sindrian Diktat to be settled by true followers of the Garand movement, not decadent itinerants. Is the Diktat now becoming like a fucking religious place? At first it was like just a military junta, now it's a fucking religious cult. Mark my words, Spacer. When I reign, the slack shall be tightened. You would do well to study the teachings of the Supreme Executor, for they map the future of the Persian sector, and indeed the galaxy. No, cult of personality is a thing, but they seem more... At first they just seemed like a military fascist state. Now they're seeming like a... I guess a zealot version of it. You seem pretty confident that you are the next Supreme Executor. Of course, Caden's eyes twitch, like he's trying to determine whether your comment contains subversive elements. Your ignorance is pitiable, Spacer, so I shall correct it. In our great tower of authority, Philip Andrada sits at the apex. He raises a hand, fingers pinched as if showing you a model. Beneath him is his guard high deputy executor, myself, at the head of the personal guard of Philip Andrada, sworn to protect him in body and spirit, to uphold his transcendent Andradan ideology, to purge traitors in their degenerate thoughts from the universe. He is very much a sim. I am, of course, the natural successor when tragedy tragic day comes that Andrada passes into the infinite, he shall live immortal in our hearts, our minds, and our glorious empire. Glory to the Sindrian Diktat. Oh. I really wish that... Glory to the Sindrian Diktat. Victory to the Lion of Sindria, Caden says fervently. I feel like I might have just fucked up. I was trying to appeal to him, because none of them really seem like bootlicker lines. They all seem condescending. Hey, 007, how you doing? One interesting time you must have had on Umbra. But never mind that. Tell me, Captain. What was your impression of Horatio Caden? He adopts a superficially eager and receptive look, then raises a finger. Ah, before I forget. He taps a datapad. He doesn't trust you. Oh. No? Macario goes very still. And why not? This isn't what he wanted to hear. Ada has been in contact with Caden. Lie. She has she? He says, displeased. If this is indeed a new alliance, a surprisingly development from that obstinate woman, then this could be a problem. Macario leans back, hands rubbing together, thinking out loud. Where did this come from? Hegemony meddling? Ra was capable of it. But who has he got on our inside? Some kind of alert chirps on Macario's side. He holds up a finger indicating that he should wait. He turns aside, a killing look on his face. He opens secondary comms. This is very, very important. He says, almost sing-song. His expression goes slack, processing what he's being told. His brow furrows. Acknowledged, he says, then turns back to you with a fragile smile. I must beg you for a quick favor, dear Captain. Let him talk. Macario closes his eyes for a moment. A matter of great urgency and interest has arisen. I need you to make a fast intercept at this transponder location. Coming in through the fringe jump point. One of my agents has been working in Tritachyon space, is being pursued. They have information of enormous value. Your reward upon securing the integrity of this information, and secondarily, this agent will be commensurate with the said value of said information. He takes a breath. That value is immense. Go now. He looks down, rubbing one hand on the other, genuine worry seeming to have infiltrated his expression. What's so important about this information? No time, he snarls. Go. Comlink cuts on his end. Fuck. I get the feeling I am failing the quest line due to my own incompetence. I'm having fun. There's some interesting stuff. I've also made it so the pirates have access to my stuff, so that is interesting as well. I haven't used any of the new missile systems. I haven't found any. Yep, I've been kind of hardlining the diktat. Set comms request. Independent fleet, Merc says with a bored professionalism. I've been contracted to undertake an operation which is still ongoing. You must leave this volume immediately. I haven't seen any of them in the Dictat list. I don't know if Pagsum or Dictat Enhanced adjust that in any way, because I am running with both Pagsum and Dictat Enhanced. Who are you working for? Ah, she frowns. My mission parameters require that I not reveal the identity of my employer. Enormous penalty clause there. I must investigate the debris field. You must not, the Merc says without blinking. I shall inform you that you have been tasked with using deadly force to ensure that the debris remains untouched. I'll be on my way then. Burn bright and far, she says. I don't have the fleet to fight that. Wait. They got Luxes? Hi. Have you seen the new capitals yet? Not in battle. I have no idea why they have AI fighters. Your sensor officer surveys the dead and cooling debris field. Summary scans indicate no active VAT suits or intact ship components or compartments. Cario's agent is almost certainly dead. The transponder, however, is still alive. Barely. A salvage drone retrieves the upper portion of a burnt and blasted corpse. Your ops chief personally extracts the intact data core with just a quick twist with a pair of pliers. I don't know why that was so hard to read. It awaits your inspection. The field appears to be stable and will not drift apart anytime soon. Long-range scans indicate it's possible something of value can be found inside. Salvage the remains is extremely difficult to get to, and there's a high risk involved with running the salvage operation. Inspect the core. Your technology officer makes quick work of cleaning up the core and setting up short EM field interference. It doesn't take long to report. The contents of the file system held are encrypted, of course, by Tritachion's best. There is readable metadata, however. View the metadata. Andrada Perseus, Andrada Hercules, Andrada Jason, Andrada Hector, Andrada Achilles, Andrada Leonidas, Andrada Perseles. Perseles? Perseles. It's hard to say. Your tech officer looks hesitant. I mean, Andrada, a listed names. I'd say family of some kind, but it doesn't match anything in public demography file, Philip Andrada. But it comes down to the metadata. You examine that all the encrypted archives were created over a period of about a month back in cycle 182. All of them except Andrada Perseus has been updated within the last week or so. What happened to Perseus? Or what didn't happen? Your tech officer glances up and, nervous at being seen as impertinent, quickly continues. Perseus was last updated near the end of cycle 205, as if a telemetry feed stopped or lost contact, or someone died. Your technology officer nods at the implication. I'll throw standard breakers at the decrypt job, but it's theoretically impossible it'll crack before the end of the universe. If you want to read these files, you're going to need another way in. You have backups of the files made. Whatever has Macario got his fingers into. Lamau. Oh, sorry. Transponder on. Farewell. Oh, this is going swimmingly. Andrada has family. Uh-oh. He wastes no time with greetings or posturing. I would not be so naive to ask you to delete your copy of this datum, Curio says with inhuman calm. I'm sure your people are quite capable of creating a thorough charade of compliance. Are these heirs of Andrada? On so few the future hangs, Macario says hollowly, unblinking. There will come a time soon when decisions must be made, dear Captain. He takes a moment, taps his datapad. I trust you have gained some appreciation for my generous leadership style. Mentioned experimental ship hull on previous conversation. Did I? He chuckles. There it is. Mercenary to the end, eh? I'll have arrangements made. I'm so pleased that you value what I can provide. This will be important, and soon. His eyes go wide. Don't you see it, Captain? I have no need to emblazon my face upon history. Merely, he grows quiet. To direct it, correct it, trim the loose ends which hold us back, tie us down. That is all, Captain. He says, reasserting a mask of calm. For now, I'm sure we shall speak again soon. Yeah, the experimental ship hull. It is the Executor. Or it should be the Executor. Oh, it is in my fleet. I was expecting a blueprint. Here is the, here's the Sindrian Pegasus. So instead of having 4 large missile slots, it only has 2 large missile slots, but 2 large energy hardpoints. Energy Bolt Cohere. Originally designed by the Tritachyon Corporation for use on its combat drone ships, the coherence field strength has been dialed down to allow operation on crewed vessels. Increase the base range of all non-beam energy and hybrid weapons by 100. The coherency field is unstable under combat conditions, with stresses on the hull resulting in spot failures that release bursts of lethal radiation. Crew casualties are increased by 50%. Since the range base is increased, this range modifier, unlike most other stat modifiers in the game, is increased by percentage modifiers and from other hull mods and skills. Its flux isn't great. Man. This thing's meant to go fucking hard. It has high capacity. Honestly, if UAF gets updated soon enough, this thing would do great with the edge weapons. Comes with solar shielding and special modifications. During an inspection of an early prototype, Supreme Executor was heard to comment unfavorably on exposed conduits running along the passageways, and the danger these must pose to the brave and loyal crew under combat conditions. The new chief designer, a loyal officer appointed by the Supreme Executor himself, instructed Forge programmers make accommodations for the installation of special blast-proof insulated paneling produced by Sindria itself. Kairos, thank you for the follow, my friend. Glad you were enjoying your time. If it passes, If the passages are a bit narrower, conduits prone to overheating, and flush set panels somewhat unwieldy to access, the official readiness reports include no criticism of the changes. Everyone agrees, both in public and, as the Internal Security Administration can attest in private, that stark grandeur of the Lions Guard fleet is breathtaking. Crew casualties in combat are increased by 10%, the base flux dissipation rate reduced by 5%, and the repair rate for disabled weapons and engines is reduced by 25%. The Retribution. I have played with the Retribution. I have not seen it yet, though. This is the first of any of the new capitals that I have gotten my hands on. Legitimately speaking. I have played with the Invictus, I've played with the Pegasus, I've played with the Retribution, all in, like, simulations and stuff. But this is the first new cap that I've gotten. You think the Retribution feels bad? Or not Retribution, or I think it's Retribution. I think it's fucking insane. I dare say the Retribution is probably the best player capital in the game. And what's wrong with that? The Orion device lets you get close. The Orion device lets you get really fucking close. And the nice thing about the Orion device is that if you put auxiliary thrusters on the Retribution, the thing can turn, and you can get behind everything in the game. Like, I 1v1'd a Paragon with the Retribution. Yeah, I can't afford this thing. As much as I'd love to, like, kit it out and stuff, I can't afford it. Yep. Good thing there's an abandoned station. Oh god, they're pissed. Oh, right, I haven't been in combat in quite a while, so a lot of my ships don't have, certain bonuses. You've been in a fleet for a little while. Yeah, the new torpedo systems are cool. I need to get my hands on some of them, though. wait. Did I press the wrong button? No. Yeah, I need to just, like, get wealthy. I need to get a colony going and stuff. This is fucking agony. These mercs are gonna chase me till the end of fucking time, aren't they? Oh god. I gained 500 XP for just sitting around. I'm good. Actually. Sure. So that was $4,000 dues. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Alright, we need to head back to Sindria, we need to buy fuel. Yeah, we need to buy fuel and supplies. Then we need to get out and start exploring. I also need to see about... I need to see about finding a colony planet. Like, these both have really good stuff. This one has ruins, but they're both volcanic worlds and they have an insane fucking hazard. So, unfortunately, neither of those are looking good enough for a, like, colony. But now we have enough gas to go across the world and back. I want to explore the blue giants because blue giants will have what we're looking for. It's just the problem with blue giants also have one thing that we aren't looking for. I don't want to look for that. Alright, we'll head to Kazaran, see if there's a any good missile systems for sale. Also see about picking up any cheap like ships, maybe a tug or two. And hey, it'll be a great excuse to go hear that new Persian League music. Oh, EO, fucking thank you. Man, it's weird seeing my ships for sale. I'm not used to that one. But no tugs. Alright. Hey, there's a couple Dragonfires. Fuck it. Take 4, 2 of those. No, we don't need it. Extreme! Oh, wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Nope. Not making a profit that way. Alright. Huh. That's unfortunate for the pirates, I guess. Oh, man. I don't think I have any ships that can really make use of this stuff. I don't have any, like, medium missile slots. I got this. I don't know, I think the breaches are better. I mean, of course I think the breaches are better. They got changed this patch, and I also changed them myself. The AI will now actually use them for anti-armor. But they also use them in a way that if the AI tries to block them, it's going to be more often at a time where it's going to cause them to overflux. So, yeah. Bit of a double-edged sword, that one. Either you get your armor peeled off, or you flux out and get your armor peeled off more violently. VM params. I'm tired of that showing up. Oh, Malice decivilized. That fucking rip. Medium beacon. Another fucking medium system. Christ. It's like the fucking third one in this tight little cluster. Alright, I need a high beacon. Okay. But I need to send this to dirt. Okay, on to the next system. Surely they're not all going to have beacons, right? Yeah, this place ain't looking great. I mean, we'll still survey it. Man, everyone else can have an easy time just finding the Holy Land. And then here I am beating my head on the wall, just unable to find a even half-decent system most of the time. Maybe that's why I started colonizing nebulas, because they're like the best places I can find. I mean, nebulas also tend to be fucking crammed with planets. Like, I have had nebulas create millions of credits before. Finally. Nope. Wait. Oh, that's where VM parameters is. Yeah, that'd do it. Sorry. Just dedicating 8 giggy biggies of RAM to Star Sector. Well, shy of 8 giggy biggies. I think it's like 7.96 or like 98 or whatever. Alright. We need to save and exit real fast. There we go. It's kind of weird that Star Sector doesn't let you just add more RAM yourself in like the menu or whatever. Not looking in game, but on the launcher. There's some weirdness to this game that I just don't fucking get. Like that, being unable to like set the unable to set the amount of RAM it has through the launcher, or finer editing of deployment and everything else. Like, there's just a bunch of weirdness to this game. There we go. It's running even better. $45. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, not exactly looking the most worth it. I mean, we can at least stop by. Hope we don't pick up the fucking shunt. If there even is a shunt. Well, there's ruins here, so kind of obligated to at least make a pit stop. Oh, I'm so glad we're starting to repair the D-mods on our fleet. Yeah, fine, we can take a peek. How much data do we got? Not enough. I do wish nebulas didn't, like, interfere with the music. Hit me with it, fam. Fuck it. Ah, I don't mind a probe. Class 4. That's a lot of volatiles. Sure. It should be good enough. This should be, like, overkill. I don't want to just... I just don't want to risk it with drones. I like my Enforcer. My Enforcer is definitely a very interesting loadout. I've also been tempted to see about, like, getting Exiled Space working. I don't know how I would really feel about running Exiled Space in vanilla. I don't know. I like cursed builds. I have a cursed build that a chat member gave me back in November that shockingly worked. The problem is that I haven't been able to get it to work since that save, and I don't know why. Who are you? Oh, okay. Ow. I'm just hoping I'm making enough money from doing these surveys that I can, like, counter all the costs. Good enough. Ooh, okay, then. That is a very, very aggressive, that was a very aggressive drone. Hey, we got core. Not that I can really do anything with the core, but we got the core. Alright, let's keep looking for the Holy Land. I think we're gonna hit here, and then we're gonna, like, dot our way back to, the core worlds. We're at 674. Alright, is Shia LaBeouf ready to level up? No, not yet. Lord, you tempt me. What is with everything tempting me lately? I guess I can't say Lord, I'm Jewish, so have fun. Asmodee. Wow, the White Dwarf has more planets in the fucking Twin Star system. Eminence. Yay, Desert World. With ruins. I see. That works. Beta Core's pretty nice too. I think the biggest tragedy of not having Nexarellan is the ability to press X in the Call of Fleet. Like, that's it. That's my biggest gripe about not having Nex, is the inability to just call fleets to do things for me. Like, setting up a colony with Nexarellan is so much simpler. I don't have to do it myself. I can just tell the AI to do it. Low beacon... We can take a peek. Oh, there's ruins. Right off the bat. Oh, cool. Okay. And we have an administrator for when we do actually get a colony up and running. Definitely not a bad first admin. Whoa, 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 whoa. Management bonus 4? Huh? Oh, okay, they doubled it. Hey, there's our 14th Battle Group Legion. You're coming with me. And you come with Kopeshes. Damn. Okay. I see what you're about. Also, the realization I'm playing basically vanilla, and I just got a Legion. I kind of just won the game. I mean, yeah, I have an Executor already as well, so... But once I can get the Executor and Legion kitted out, there's very few things that will be able to stop me. It's okay, I guess. Let's head to Old Goat. I'm surprised I didn't notice this planet sooner. It has ruins on it, for God's sake. So, ooh. Yeah, sure. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they buffed the Legion because they needed to. I don't know why they buffed the Legion, but they buffed the Legion. Oh, Sunrider? Oh, hell. There you go. I assume you didn't have too much you need to do. Yeah. It's not like you have a faction or anything being held up by anything that was changed, so... It was not too much of a surprise. We are getting just enough supplies to keep doing this. Oh. Fuck. I stumbled into a bounty, and I see that bounty has 2 of my fighter wings. Fuck. Okay. Oh no. I know what that missile is. I mean, not talking about that missile right there. I'm talking about that missile right there. Those missiles right here. Why does it have 3 of those? That's not that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh no. Do I see any more of my weapons? No. No, I don't. I do see my fighter wings being assholes. But you know, as an aside. Oh shit. Don't launch those fucking gulls at it. Man, I'm not gonna update graphics lib, and that means any mod that uses graphics lib until that issue is fixed, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. That sounds pretty game breaking. Oh, my gore died. Huh. But hey, free eradicator. Oh wait, did I get any of my weapons? No. No, I didn't. Fuck. 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 Oh, man. I made my weapons not have a good drop chance. Like, all my weapons have like a 0.6 to 0.1 drop chance. Or a salvage, whatever it is. I can't remember what the exact term is, but, yeah. I'm scared. Oh, thank God we got a gold ghast. What can I put that on? You know, it's a 12 ordnance points missile system. my god, it's so tiny. Look at you, you're adorable. Still getting just enough supplies to keep doing. Oh, that's good. One step closer, Gore. One step closer. I kind of wish the remote survey would, like, or not remote survey, I wish preliminary data would tell you if there was ruins there. Because there's so many tells of a ruin being on planet that you shouldn't really have to fully survey to know that there's ruins there. Do I want a Stormwalker? Hmm. I mean, it'd be a phase ship at least, so... What was that, 140? Damn. Alright, let's make our way back to Volturn. Hey, we got another lieutenant. And what are you good at? Cautious. Ballistic and energy weapons. I've been getting a lot of you. A lot of energy weapons. Do I have, like, a hybrid ship? I mean, you're my most hybrid ship. Alright, we'll put this guy in a simulation just so those that haven't seen the new missile system can now see the new missile system. Specifically, this funny one. You know. I don't like how the AI tries to aim it. Granted, it's probably because the mining blaster's right there. Honestly, the mining laser doesn't seem that bad. It looks pretty cheap. Cheap to run PD? Sure, why not? I'm so putting the gold gas on this damn thing. So, here we have the Reaper. Yeah, it goes pretty far. Here's the Goldgast. Doesn't go as far. But the Goldgast can fire multiple times. Fire twice as much as the Reaper. They also have slight homing and other stuff. It is a very different kind of, like, strike missile. Let's try attacking on Buffalo. Yeah, we're losing money. I mean, we're not losing too much money. We're doing pretty well for ourselves. Just need to actually get to Asconia. Oh, Asconia actually has a system bounty. Yeah, fair enough. Monitor? I don't think we need it. Let's hit the Volturn, turn in the survey data, and see about getting some bounty going. Sorry. Not sorry. That's a nice little bit of data. Well, now that we got EO, I can happily start putting that on stuff. God, I love this new Atlas sprite. It is so clean. Yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna have to just store the weapons over at Nordia. Until I can get a proper, like, commission going on, or a planet set up, we're not gonna be able to really employ a capital ship for too long. There's one mod I wish I... Wait. What demod? Oh, special modifications. Can I actually, like, do something with that? Can I restore the ship to get rid of that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can. Cool. Whenever we can get the Sindria and Pegasus up and running. Ow. Hi, Queen. You make me sad. It better be the best. I believe I need to make Queen a contact proper? Or do I not? No, I don't seem to have that started. Whatever. Let's get kitted up to... I'll explore some more. We'll just tap up, or we'll just top up on gas. Give me that. What could we take? I don't really think we need much more than... I guess a salvage rig? Yeah, I guess we could take another salvage rig. Fuck it. These don't need it. I think you're the only one that actually needs it. Yeah. So that means we can just put EO on as much as we can. EO expanded cargo holds. No, we're not going to do cargo holds. We're going to do surveys. Yeah, we're going to do survey stuff. We're still looking for things. We're not ready to settle just yet. How much XP you got? Not enough. There's a Zareth for sale. I'd love to get a Sidona. I'm kind of 50-50 on Sidona. I need to finish its weapons and finish it up. I have a few ideas on what I want to do with the Sidona. I might give it the targeting core. Just because I want it to be a siege craft, and since its shields are so tight and narrow, being further away is like a double-edged sword. Also, I do need to like get in here at some point and clean up the sprite. There's a bunch of stuff here that I don't like anymore. But I'll do that after the stream. I'm not gonna put you guys through any more art for a while. But yeah, I don't think we need anything else. How far can we go? Oh, we can go to the world, or the edge of the world and back. So we'll start off with that black hole. How much crew do we got? We can take some more. Alright. Who would I even talk to about getting a commission? Ah. Yep, we'll take a commission. Don't care. Good, now we can actually afford something. D3. Yeah. We're about to get a 45,000 a month. It's not enough to, like, grab the executor or anything, but it's definitely gonna get us in the right direction. I guess it's another nice thing about not having Nexarelin. I don't start with a commission. I mean, I could always choose not to with Nexarelin anyway, but still. Alright, into the black hole system we go. There's one other thing I wanted to check. Oh, here it is. So at 100, we gain reduced fuel usage in a slipstream. Damn. Considerable amount of credits. I need to talk to scavengers more. There's actually a reason to, and I haven't been. Whoa, there's purpose of working together now? Damn. I'm curious on just how much money you get when you get topography maxed out. Okay, so 21,000. I mean, that's gonna be doubled. Okay. We can definitely afford to get, I think, one of the capitals up and running. Granted, not for exploration. Exploration, I'm liking this fleet. This is a good exploration fleet. Now, if we find something scary, yeah, sure, we can go kit up the Executor or the Legion and bring it to go beat shit up. Oh, it feels good looking at my fleet and seeing like half the demods gone. Sorry about that. Opening up a can of soda and had a coughing fit. And I know nobody wants to hear either of those. Let's go check by the black hole, see if there's a research center or not, or research station. Check by that planet. I'm probably going to hit the opposite side of the jump point, because I want to check out that nebula cloud. I don't think I got close enough to actually look into it. Because yes, nebula clouds can actually have stuff in them. Whoa, who'd have thought? I forgot to turn these things on. See, I would turn on the skeleton appears, but I don't know what the fuck the skeleton appears does, so... If somebody's willing to spoil that one for me, I'm all ears. Alright, we're good to leave. That stable location also has something near it too. We can give that a quick swoop on the way out. Hey, one of our salvage rigs. There's some nice money. I mean, it's a trickle, but better than nothing. What the? Oh. Actually, kind of surprised that didn't give me any topography. Why, hello. Huh. I keep forgetting that the Bastillion is, vanilla. What is it? Siege drone? What does that mean? Vulcans and light machine guns. I see. Overkill, hell yeah. The game's been getting really good, and I think it might be related to Star Sector, or .96. It's been getting really good about not having you scan the same, like, wreckage twice. Like, I remember that was a very common issue in 9.5. Well... Mm-mm. Okay. This is not a necessarily bad place. It's a little expensive, so I would definitely need to get a Char 2 like developed before I even think about Char A or Char 1A. But that definitely has potential. How many stable points did it have? I think it had 2? No, it had only the 1. I mean, 1's not bad. 2 would be ideal, but it's easy to get a second one. Just touch the sun. Yeah, 1 gets the satellite, and that's all you really need. 2 lets you, I guess, get the nav buoy? Granted, I would probably do a satellite. Or, wait. Yeah, satellite first, then probably the nav buoy. The sensor array is useful, but I think I could live without it. One more planet. Oh, now we're at war with the hegemony. Well, fair enough. I kind of wish the drums were more, like, dulled, and the synth was a little more, like, quiet. Like, actually, here's a great example. So, here's how it is, but if there was, like, an in-between for this, it would be perfect. Because one is just too loud for the casual exploration, and the other one is too quiet for exploration. Automated defenses. Really, the Berserker's vanilla too. Huh. Alright, fair enough. We'll go a little heavy on it. We're doing fine exploration-wise. Everything's nice and efficient. Alright, works for me. Our fuel's refilling too, which is always nice. Really a desert world. That could potentially be nice. Especially with Char here. Like, having these two close together wouldn't be too bad if this place is, like, nice enough. And I forgot to check the, asteroid belt. Or asteroid field. Okay. Never mind. If I had industrial evolution and I was, like, truly desperate to keep my colonies together, sure. Granted, I also don't really run colony-heavy playthroughs anymore. I always grab maybe 1 or 2 colonies and just max them out. Other ones are just there for the sake of doing them. I would like to hit this cluster. It's like out of the way of this cluster and out of the way of over here. So before we head over here for that mothership, we're definitely going to go hit that nebula and stuff. It's been half an hour. No ruins here. Fuck me. I have not been finding many ruins. I mean, I've also been dodging remnant systems, so that's probably where most of them are. I mean, Not the worst. It's definitely going to be one of those expensive worlds if I wanted to settle it, but volcano planets tend to be. Now, if I had, like, the cryo-arrhythmic theme above, sure, whatever. That wouldn't be too bad. It would be a nice military world. Oh. Wait, is that my mothership? That's not my mothership. Oh, it's one of them. Oh, it's one I just learned about. Okay, that's not too bad. That's awkward. I don't know how I feel about the current one. I kind of liked what BDSM did with it being cheaper fuel. Not more burn. More burn seems a little overkill. Uh-oh, that's not good. I got too ambitious. The Sindria once again proving that it's just a little too fragile. Mothership location. Oh, baby. Hey, ruins. And a probe. God damn it. Fine. Shit. We'll hit this one, then we'll come back up for here, and then we can leave through this jump point. That's a decent amount of drones. Got it. They changed something about sabos? Huh. Sabo. Wait. Oh, okay. So is there just something about the Sabo that I don't know? Like, why the hell did that Sabo cause the drone to overload? Is it something about, like, new with drones that drones overload if they take too much EMP or something? Because I have an ion gun and I haven't been doing that. But the Sabo did. Yeah, it's a 25, but that's EMP damage. EMP doesn't add to flux. Like, the Sabo was causing the drone to flux out for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, assholes, I see how it is. I'm quite curious what the, like, capacity of the new event system is like, because there's some ideas that I have for that. Like, I'm genuinely happy to see that as a feature because there's one thing that I want to do with my mod that is going to be built around that. So, depending on how much freedom and liberation that gives me, there's potentially something very scary in the future. Granted, that's going to be fun to learn how to code. Oh, God. Hyperion? Do I want a Hyperion? You got me. I know these things are pretty damn big as far as frigates go, so top of the list with you. Okay, just double checking to make sure I did scan that planet. Touch the rock. It makes me so sad that that's like Nexarellan. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'm still kind of in agony about them removing the shield efficiency from the conversions. I don't I don't see what could go wrong with that. Hello, suspicious looking system. How are you doing today? 3 jump locations. Or not jump locations, stable locations. Fair enough. Let's continue making our way to where we wanted to go. Censors, my beloved. Damn. Oh, nice. See, all I got was an astral blueprint. I don't even have the astral blueprint to show as proof I already sold it to the black market. Oh no. Okay, good. Okay. It ain't a boulder. It's a rock. Pandemonium? Dear God. We'll go a little harder on this one. Oh, God. Jesus, I didn't realize how good the plasma cannon was against drones. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. The plasma cannon's good, it's just the main issue is range. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. It's all good. Hey, topography. Fuel use while traversing substreams reduced by 50. That. That's fucking great. Oh, it did the thing. Separate debris fields. Well, for me, the biggest issue with the plasma cannon is the range. 700 range is good. It's just not as good as, like, 1,000. Like, the high-intensity laser still is my favorite large energy, and, good fucking luck changing my opinion on that one. I mean, I wouldn't say it's mediocre on shields. It's still 750 hard flux a second. Oh, there's our mothership. Tachyon Lance makes me fucking upset. Oh. Oh my dear God. Hmm. I see. We'll leave that alone. We're gonna leave all this alone. Let's go back, kit up a ship, and come back out here. I mean, also just wouldn't hurt to go home anyway. Huh? Oh. Sure. We can take it. $110, 45, 105. What system's funny? You know, I should use these lanes to go home and stuff. More topography and whatnot. Then, come on. Look at that fuel. 9.7 fuel. I don't think the SAR system's predetermined. Like, I've only seen the mothership, survey ship, and probe show up in the same system one time before, and I've explored the sector fully plenty of times over. It's usually one of the things I do to consider a campaign complete is explore the sector. Hmm. But yeah, we can definitely before we like drop stuff off, we're gonna head to. Oh, we're in the core. We're gonna head to Volturn, and drop the stuff off at Valmarie, then drop our stuff off in the not drop our stuff off. Probably buy crew at Volturn, and then see about grabbing probably the Executor. We will check in a moment. I forgot to give her the things. Alright, let's check the SAR system. The Tundra planet's name is SAR 4. It's not too much of a shock that it's just similar. Ow, ow, bam, bam. So we need another, like, 800 crew. Now we can go to 3,000. Fuck it, why not? Well, we finally have a Zuvara, and we have our first Galcan. Oh, do we not have large energy weapons available? Man, for military planet, Sindria is always so fucking disappointing. I guess we can try and kit out as much as we can here, and then we can go to other planets to continue kitting out. Game, you're fucking cruel. Just a single Galcan. What I would give to have two. Added a thing. Dare I ask? Not where you can do 2 medium ones. We don't have to do the full fucking big boy thing. Right. You'll know it when you see it. It's always my favorite thing to hear. So I'm not expecting the world from this Legion. I'm just hoping it does well. This can also showcase the Golgast and what they do. I need to set their weapons so they don't shoot at fighters. That is a good thing it's a good thing I simmed it against an Astral. Alright. Oh. Hey, Tardy. It's been a while. Enjoying 96? Yeah, we're having fun with .96. I like the new missile systems. They're funny. I've realized an issue with the bomber I made. My temporal shell super bomber. And that's gonna get remedied. Right now, actually. Even when I play the actual game, you are not spared from me modding. It's a pity. Weapon, CSV. Vanilla core. Data weapons. I would show you my screen display for, like, fixing this issue. But... let's see, guided pour... Wait, so what does the Reaper have? Where's the Reaper? How did I lose fucking Reaper? Oh, there's a Typhoon Reaper. Good enough. Regardless, I have added a new tag to the missile system. Good enough. See what it wants to, or yeah, I can see why it wants to use the Zuvara with these. I mean, in theory, the Zuvara should fit the role just fine. It's... Let's see what happens. Yeah. I like the new explosion effects. It definitely works to hide how pathetic the vanilla explosions are. Mr. Streamer, what are you doing? You just put a small missile inside a medium's missile slot. I know. Why? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief, these medium missiles are supposed to bait you. They're supposed to bait you fucking hard. Maybe. Nah, I don't think we can get that out here. We need to go to another place. What's the other military world? Cror? No. Opus? Yes. Hi. See? Nothing illegal. What are the high points? Well, you're looking at one of the new capitals. It is a modified Pegasus, Pegasus being another new capital. There's a capital ship called the Invictus, which has 10 large ballistic slots. It is legitimately a gun wagon. Yes, that is the box of death. 4,000? Huh. That's as much as Boltac's, was it the Space Hulk from Boltac costs in terms of skeleton crew? save the rest of the points for other things we stumble across. It's a whole ass house. It's a house with thrusters, baby. And it has a very, very funny system. Granted, my favorite... So, I'll just show you my favorite ship from the new cruisers, or the new capitals, excuse me. The Retribution is my favorite. Some have been saying it's bad. Others question its fucking use. Me, this thing is a fucking hunter-killer. Like, this thing has a top speed of 75. The Orion drive, or the Orion device, if you, like, use it enough, you get almost 900 speed with it, which makes it much better than plasma burn. Like, this thing is scary. This thing is a lot scarier than people might realize. It can duel a Paragon, no problem. Is that new art? It's not that fragile, like... For what it is, people might think it's fragile, but... Frigates are fragile. The Brawler's fragile, yeah, people run those all the time and can kill shit insanely with it. Yeah, you gotta use its speed. Like, yeah, no, the shield flux is 1.2. Yeah. 1.2. It's not friendly, but if you make it work, it will work. Rat. I don't think... Then don't get hit. I was able to duel a Paragon with it. I don't know what to tell you. Are they as interesting as they sound? I mean, I think they're interesting. Oh, I actually have objectives this fight. Oh, that signifies that I need to deploy more. I am sad. Seeing the enemy gore fully kitted out, like... Okay, it's not fully kitted out, it's using some weird stuff, but come on, look at all those Galkins. I would love those Galkins. Gore has died. Oh boy, another gore. Please tell me the gore at least came with a Galkin on it. Okay, it came with a Galkin. Oh, and the Valgear. Cool. We're switching up to the Zuvara. Oh. Sure, why not? Overkill, baby. Where's the fucking temporal rats? There they are. Oh, I didn't realize those were harpoons. Oh, fair enough. Rip. Or, not the Zuvara, this is the Zareth. I don't know why that's so hard for me to, like, switch around in my head. It's not the Zuvara. The Zuvara is now a gun. Give me my temporal shell rat. Hey, we got an Aru and a Zuvara. Yeah, this is the Zuvara. Strike. Alright. We are... Yeah, we're gonna head to Kazaron. Screw it. How big are they? 45? 32? 45. Oh, damn. That is very pretty art. No wonder why it's the crux of the Persian League. God damn. Good enough. Really? This place has no flak guns for sale? That's interesting. Put the Valgear on the energy slot. Put the Goldgast on that side. We put a Salamander there. How does this place have no PD? Regardless, we're taking that Zubara. Sure, we can put the catapult on. All right. Is that it? Yep, that should be it. We'll buy some gas here. Nope, that didn't do anything. Like, fuck it, we'll buy some gas here. Why not? Oh shit, there's one thing I forgot to do. Give me that. E-O-1-1, there we go. Moving just a little better. Well, we'll head to the indie world. Ow. Oh, I was kind of hoping for other stuff. Yep, new music and new content. How you doing, Cuddle? I gave the pirates access to my ships, so, it's been kind of interesting. That's how I have two Gores, a Zareth, and a, Farrak, just fighting the AI. Yay, it is Saturday. So now that we have our Executor kitted out and every other ship in our fleet kitted out, we can head back to Asconia, drop our weapons off, and carry on. The only Lions Guard ship I have is the Executor. Or Exu. No, it's Executor. I mean, it should work fine. It's not like it's gonna flux it out or anything. No, fuck you. We're just gonna T-jump right there. This thing doesn't have any large ballistic slots, so we can't use the asteroid destroyer on it. That's fine. 1,000 or 900, 1,200. That should pair well with the auto, though, if I do get a conquest. I haven't grabbed a Lions Guard, Eagle, Falcon, or what other ship? Did they get a Lions Guard? Was there a Hammerhead? Let's see. Brawler Centurion, Eagle, Falcon, Hammerhead, Sunder. Yeah, I haven't seen any of the new ones. I mean, I've seen them in fleets, but when you're working with Sindria, you're not really going to be finding them that often. Oh, there's just a random fucking gore floating around. I'd rather not take yet another one. I'm fine with taking the Galkins, though. The Galkins are useful. The Galkins make my brain go burr. How dare I have bias towards my own mod? I think yeah, I need fuel. Might also pick up Prometheus. Yeah, let's go pick up a Prometheus at Sindria, fill up on gas, and get back out there. We have the mothership to absolutely fucking annihilate. I like it, but I'm also coming at it from a different angle. Most people are probably going to wait around for all their favorite mods to get updated, and I'm going to be honest with you, that is a good idea. I'm perfectly fine playing without mods, because my game now doesn't take 10 minutes to load. I like the new missile systems. I like the Sindrian content, even though I feel like I absolutely fucked it up. It feels like the church got new NPCs, though I'm not too sure. A lot of places got new arts. And I gotta say, man, some of the new location art is just fucking gorgeous. The missile systems are funny. I'm really enjoying seeing my ships on display. None of the Lion's Guard stuff is selling here. Although, I think Opus might be the Lion's Guard headquarters. I'm fine with paying that much. Alright. We are good. Oh, we're over 30 ships? Oh. Right. Give me 1 second, guys. Star Sector, data, config, settings. Fleet. It's fleet size? Or is it fleet underscore size? Fine. Max fleet. Max underscore fleet. Fuck you, game. Prometheus Tanker's pink. That's only because I have Pagsum. Pagsum got updated. Where? Oh, dear God. I think this might also be the wrong one. Max memory. Wait. That's interesting. Max logistics hull mods, max permanent hull mods, armor reduction. No. We're increasing that. We're increasing that. Sorry, everybody. For those just wondering what I'm doing, I am adjusting stats, or adjusting things in the settings. Max pirate base is 3? That's such a boring number. Let's make it 8. let's have some very, very out there and wild stuff. Sorry, I'm just going through trying to find... I feel like I'm searching in the wrong fucking file, though. One second. Gotta pull up the old Google. Uh... Yeah. Huh. It is this. Am I just stupid? Nah, that can't be true. Me stupid? Come on. There's the max battle size. Min battle size, that's fine. Max battle size. We will make 800. What about fleet size? Can't I remember this? So that's max battle size. Is it player fleet? Oh, no. Oh, it's max ships in fleet. Yep, max ships in fleet, we're setting that back to ye old 50, and for AI fleets, ye old 50. So that's max ships. Where's max officers? Nah, fuck it. We're fine with our current cap. We don't need to increase officer cap to like 20 or whatever it was. I think it was 30. Anyway, sorry guys. For those who are new, I like running big fleets. I like running big battles. I like having my game cry at me. And since we're running with very light mods, we can make the game cry. We can make the game cry. Not as bad, but still funnily. Anyway. Euro Monkey, you have returned from your UAF death. There we go. Drover? Oh, Drover's tempting. Drover is very tempting. I like the Drover. I mean, I kind of have to like the Drover with how much I fucking kit bashed its hangers on my ships. I do need to practice making my own mounts, so that'll be entertaining. Don't know how I want to go about doing that. I was thinking of just doing like an odd squarish one for hard mounts and circles for turrets. Yeah, I think I'll just do that, and then whenever I have like a hard mount on the edge of a ship, I'll just have to greeble in like mount bits for it. I also need to get around to setting up my own ship classes, so it's not all midline. There's a lot of things I need to set up. Hey, plus 20. Items at 250. Slipstream detection. Okay. Hyperfield optimization. Ooh. Just make sure you have recovery shuttles on your drover, or you're gonna run out of crew. It is. I like the topography stuff. As I mentioned earlier, I'm very curious as to what the limits are with the event system that the topography adds, because I really would like to use that for my mod. Yeah, sure, good enough. My Executor and Legion's maiden fight is against the mothership. I haven't set up a colony yet, so that's all new to me as well. Oh, there goes my Sunder. Also, as I'm sure somebody has noticed, I have increased my zoom out. Hey, Akachan, we're playing the game for once. Huh. That does sound like a pretty good idea. Because alpha cores are fucking overpowered. Speaking of. Oh, that's new. Exploration crews also report several chambers left relatively intact within the mothership hull. May warrant further investigation. Wait. What? Huh. Upon thorough examination of undamaged sections, exploration teams officers conclude that most of the hardware in sight is decayed beyond any practical hope of recovery. However, there's one important exception. It appears to be a sizable portion of the original autoforge compartment. It's still operational, rusted and worn out by time as they may be. Given necessary preparations, it might be possible to recover workable production modules as is, instead of scuttling them for machinery. Reporting officers notes that the fucking typo engineering operation of this kind will likely demand considerable processing power in order to plan smooth uninstall of auto-forging complexities without causing irreparable damage to them in the process. This operation will also require significant amounts of specialized industrial equipment. I am so glad that I am a kind of person that carries nearly 600 fucking heavy machinery everywhere he goes. Okay, let's commence the recovery. After a rather lengthy wait, the head of recovery operations reports back to the bridge. The operation can be considered a success. Salvage crews were able to decouple AutoForge installations and are now in the process of packaging the hardware. Nevertheless, close examinations of forged machinery revealed that these modules are decidedly unsuitable for use without external facilities, such as those native to the mothership's hull, at least in their current form. Your chief engineer notes that the modules, arcane as they might be, can theoretically be disassembled and reassembled in form more accommodating to whatever ship happened to be available. Given, of course, inevitable size constraints of the fact that performance of makeshift versions is likely to be abysmally low. Some people carry only like 100. I carry 600 because I also had a mod that let me strip mine ruins. Holy shit. You now possess a forged production ability, technical know-how needed to operate pre-collapse space manufacturing tech. These know-how, however, do not go as far as producing brand new AutoForge units yourself. The only practical option right now is to reassemble makeshift production modules using stock crucial domain-made components salvaged from the derelict mothership. Gained ability, forge production. Gained mod stack, makeshift production forge. Gained machinery, transplutonics, metals, and one corrupted nanoforge. We begin the salvage operation. Hold on. There they are. Domain restricted. Makeshift production module for fuel, something else. This is a mod. Yes, I am going to tell you guys right now, this is mod content. Don't get excited, this isn't vanilla. I'm just excited because I didn't expect to find it here. Hey, Draco. Welcome to 0.96. I am playing with a mod. I'm playing with several mods. Okay. Yes, rip your hopes. But how you doing, Draco? Here, we can put them in the stable orbit. Ah, Gartros, thank you for the follow, my friend. Glad you are enjoying your stay. Not enough people stream Star Sector. There should be plenty of people streaming Star Sector right now. Yeah, there's a lot of people streaming it right now. Damn, I underdeployed. I fucking underdeployed something fierce. Yeah, let's get Gore out here. .96 is good, though if you're hoping to use the UAF, you're going to be waiting a while. You have to wait for next round to get updated before UAF can get updated. But the new missiles are cool. There's a new quest line in Sindria, which is also really cool. The new missiles are great. The new weapons are fun. Some of the new weapons kind of have bad sound effects, though, unfortunately. Like the Giga Cannon. The Giga Cannon, it sounds pathetic for what it is. Yeah, there's plenty of people that, like... Actually, here. There's also, like, new traveling music, as you can hear now, but, here, we can take a quick detour. The Persian League has new music. Isn't that cool? Some of the planets also have new art, like Kazaron. Where else has new art? I know Volturn has new art. Yeah, like Volturn has new art. Oh. Right. Yeah. There's some pretty art in that church as well, but I've already gone through and done that, so it's no longer available to us. Yeah, I think everywhere in the core has art now, so, you know, that and David is as great as art as... yeah, David's art is as good as ever, so... That is a scary fight. Now we are good. Oh, is there new relationship text? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's new relationship text. That's cool. I like the story. I think I fucked it up royally, though, which is unfortunate. You're hated by pirates. They use the hollow of your face as target practice, and no doubt there's a brash young pirate assembling a kill fleet to ambush you to secure immortality for their name. If not person, in the lawless shadows of the Persian sector. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, here's another nice feature. The repair ships isn't going to fill up the side, it now just gets all stacked on top of each other. Like, there's so much quality of life they added. We need to head back to the core. Like, fuck. Yeah, this is a couple of the new missile systems. Here, we'll bully a Dominator for your appeasement. Wow. Do I have... Yes, I do. I have the other very cool, very powerful missile system as well. I think the Dragonfire are strong enough. And no, these bombers aren't vanilla, they're mine. Do I have anything else? Well, there's now a large pylon, which I appreciate. Dude, the Dragonfire can annihilate frigates like nobody's fucking business, and it's fucking stupid. We'll head to Kazaran. Oh right, I can zoom out further. I should probably do that. Oh, another thing. There's now a new event system. There's one for colonies, which I've been told about. I haven't experienced it personally yet. I don't have a colony yet. But there's also hyperspace topography, which gives you perks. Right now, I have a perk that makes it using a slipstream is half fuel. Another one that will give you increased slipstream detection radius, and this one I'm the most excited for, which is +3 max burn in slipspace or in hyperspace. I'm curious as what they mean by +3 max, though. Does that mean I can go to 23 if I have enough? Okay, asshole. Funny. There's like 4 new capitals. One of them I have. The other 3 I've looked at, toyed around with, but not actually gotten. Oh, we're already here. Cool. Welcome to Kazaron. Also, the Persian League seem to be the ones that have the new missile systems the most. So, when you start looking for those, that is where you'll be heading. Oh, finally. Yeah, fuck it. Oh wait, that's all your Marines. Like, wait a minute. I need actual crew, not Marines. Well, we now have a couple new ships in the fleet. Probably sort these guys down here. Clear that out. Clear that out. How much XP you got? 800. We can check our S mods in a minute. Not that. Actually, yeah, we'll keep going for survey equipment. Yeah, we are currently like tanking the cost, which is really nice. EO survey. Because Hurons got changed. Hurons, I believe, were buffed, and they're now, like, considered to be more military. So they probably have a tier rating of 3. Tier 1 being open market. Wait, I think Tier 1 is open market, Tier 2 is military market, Tier 3 is either unsellable or very rare in the market, the military market. I can't remember. What do you mean rip this spawn super capital? There's still a super cap. Well, there's 2 super caps. And yes, I'm being kind of cheeky about one of those. So for super caps, you have 2 options. You have the Arrows, and you have the Invictus. Granted, the Invictus is barely bigger than an Onslaught. And I guess if you want to consider the meme of 4 large missile slots, you have the Pegasus as a super cap as well. I guess Dreadnought's the better term for them. I don't know. I've been starting to separate super cap and Dreadnought. Uh, Wait, why am I doing that? I don't need the console to do that. Let us open up markets, queries. Add new query, ship, cruiser. Selected search, where's the Huron? Alright, there's a Huron in the black market, Huron in the military, black market, military, military. 2 in the military, 1 in the military. Hurons are existing, you're just getting unlucky. So there's one Invictus and one Pegasus for sale. My ship is not for sale anywhere, which is unfortunate. But hey. Was there anything else I came here for? I do not remember. I think I came back just to sell stuff. And I did. Alright, let's make our way back to Asconia, drop off our weapons, and make a fucking pretty penny. Find the Lost Hedge Colony? No, I have not. I have found the Legion, though. Let's take a readie. Hegemony commanders have authorization to engage a fleet on site, and all markets are prohibited from trading with you. You might still recover good standing with the hegemony, but it's going to take some serious work. Yeah, there you go. Shit, like, here's the old one. You're generally not known by blank officials for good or ill, and then the church. You know enough about the beliefs and practices of the church to avoid obvious gaffles, or obvious gaffes, and they know how to deal with outsiders well enough to politely conduct business with you. The Letic Path. You are considered a minion of Malak, a slave to demonic technology. You are a witless ally of Mammon, striving in the sin-filled world not for love of God, but only for hedonic lucre of miserable unbelievers blind to Lud's revelation. Officials of the Persian League consider you an independent operator with a set of League-guaranteed commerce rights within their controlled volume. Your noteworthy independent fleet makes some smaller members wary and others respectful. Independent. Your reputation is not considered notable by independent fleet operations and minor polities in the Persian sector. If you're willing to do business, then you would be welcome. This is a very neat little system. Shit, sure, why not? Ballast Group does have some pretty cool stuff. Though I'm more interested in the Lion Guard gear now, since they got new ships and everything. Oh, right, we have a champion. Unfortunately, I don't have the tools to kit out said champion, so it is going to be waiting around for a while. Yeah, we're commissioned with Sindria. Right, we need to manage build-ins. Speaking of Sindria, we have to go back there. I mean, we're going back to Sindria to grab gas anyway, but still. What VN sector? There. Oh, you're talking about, with Queen and stuff? Uh, yeah, sure. How efficient our fleet is, we don't need that much supplies to go exploring and stuff. 2K should be enough for a long while. And with how cheap, how cheap our surveying is, we should be good. Yeah. Most things should now cost about 5 to survey. Which is good, because we're going back on the survey train. Man, look at that. 62 FPS in hyperspace after doing a bunch of battles. Gotta love it. Sure. I'm curious on what like the general reception of like the integration of better deserved S mods is as well. You know, S mods giving extra bonuses and stuff. I for one think it's very cool that like BDSM's getting integrated into Star Sector. I'm curious to see how far they're gonna take it. Because I noticed that some stuff doesn't have like buffs or anything. Yeah, there's nothing in there I really want. Not interested in the Phantom. Actually, let's do that. Hmm. Mining station? Sure, we can go check it out. There's ruins on that planet, and I see a debris field. Hardened shields, don't mind if I do. These two fleets are fighting. Oh my god. I never thought about the Gorgon, or the Hydra, I guess the Gorgon as well. I never thought about them being decent for dealing with fighters. I didn't realize I was fluxing out. I was too busy looking at other things. Where are you going? Oh, to the fucking Shadow Realm? So the Gemini got buffed. The Gemini no longer has a civilian, like, infrastructure, whatever it was. And to be honest with you, the Gemini is like on the fringe of making me want to SO it. I don't think it'd be a great ship to SO, but it. I, hmm. I don't think it would be bad either. Yeah, Geminis are now in a very, very comfortable spot right now. More pirates, huh? Oh, I forgot I surveyed this place already. Oh, well, that's the second one of those we found. So it's mine now. Wait, haven't been here before. I found the survey data in the mining station. That's what it was. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Wait. Oh. I got excited for a second. Oh, right. The new, support drone. Anti-matter torpedoes. Not a bad haul from that research station. Wait. Both these places have ruins. But I don't have industrial evolution. I can't scrub the radiation. I think that's everything here. Oh. That's two Goldgeists. Well, we might get the laser bombers. No. Oh, I've already deployed all my combat ships. Oh. Hi, Omega. Sorry, I was honing on chat for a second. And I didn't notice. How you doing? What do you mean I shouldn't give them the fucking Stormwalker? Ow, fuck. You're fucking wrecked. How's the Hyperion already breaking down? I think they might have nerfed it. I can't remember. What's your PPT? 84? Yeah. Oh, it has unreliable subsystems. That'd do it. That poor gore. Poor Stormwalker. Hey, finally some Galkins. I mean, it has weaponry. It just, you know, ain't doing too hot. What do you mean it doesn't need SO? Come on! How is there a frozen world in a neutron star? Fucking what? Oh. Well, hell. Hmm. That does sound interesting. I got faith in you, Mr. Gasman. Fuck you! Damn you! I want out. There we go. I want that research station. Hell yeah. He is a brilliant character. Fractal has found the way of making you work with the goddamn Gestapo and not make you hate it. He is like the perfect villain. When it just took one character to completely fuck you over. I still just absolutely love how he has queen energy. Like, goddamn. Oh, there's ruins there. Multiverse. Queen, except Queen decided to join the military, or not the military, the intelligence division rather than the science division. What the fuck? Okay, I was I was about to say a goddamn hyper shunt on an orange planet? What? Shit, it might be like a bit of in between. I don't think they'd like each other, but they'd have to work together out of necessity. Mostly because Macario would be able to get Queen certain things that she wouldn't otherwise be able to have. And it definitely gives a good angle on Queen being an underworld contact. Fuck you, it's worth it to me. See? It wasn't worth it. Greed is good. You never know when you find a set. Oh, wait. So there's a problem with that. There's a very big problem with that, and that's the fact that the rat is this. "22 small universals, 6 medium universals, and 2 lobster claws." Here's the lobster claw. Range 2500. Damage a second 3000. Oh, this is from Dirk Masters mod, Rebel Rats, or I guess Kaiserian Navy. So, needless to say, I am very much a masochist. I am not that much of a masochist. Congratulations, Derp, you have found the one thing that broke me. What? I said I'm a masochist. I'm just not insane. Think of it, Omega. Think of it. I can fight that. I can get that. Alright, we have new captain. Steady. Energy and ballistics. Also missiles. Like, what the fuck? Best captain. Alright. Right on the executor. Oh, fucking works for me, I guess. And judging you for not doing the same. Omine. Alright. So, there's supposedly a way to know if the um, neutron star is going to be affecting a jump point. And I'm very curious. Excuse me. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. Not even gonna check the belt. Alright, that's another cluster done. Let's head back to Sindria. How much data do I got? Not too much. What's on the way back? Don't have anything I really want to fuck with. Damn, Sindri has 2 bounties. Hell yeah. What do they got for sale? Nothing exciting. Which is unfortunate. Wait a minute. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Hello, Stormwalker. Goodbye, Stormwalker. Yeah, free, quote unquote. You just gotta fight him first. Now, back to Volturn. Aw. I'm not gonna lie, I think the Cydonia is extremely weak. I need to I need to buff it. I mean, I also just need to finish it. The ship is technically not done yet. Which is fine, I guess. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Yeah. Let's talk to Bill Murray. Hey, Scott, how you doing? Is her art unfinished? I guess it's just the perspective of Star Sector's portraits that makes it look off. Oh, that's good to hear, Scott. I hope you're actually doing great. You're not being whatever the word is. Hmm. Hey, Alex. Welcome back. Oh, you haven't slept. That's fun. Hey. Plan to steal a military ship. An Eagle. Maybe. How many Marines? 50? Sure. We stole it from Sindrian fuel. It's just a military test. It's fine. It was all according to plan. Oh, right. Oh, wait. I hate how I have 4 of these now. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-bum-ba-bum-bum. What are these things? No tracking. Okay, fair enough. What's that range again? 750? 750 is not bad. Especially on an EMP weapon. Oh, we can put the gold gas, or the gold gas right there. Hmm. Alright, fine, we can do half and half. Sure. Alright, they're both set up. Both set up to be very balanced. Because I kind of have an addiction with making sure my ships are balanced. No, I guess you could say the addiction is more like an obsession at this point. Or maybe it's all just an excuse to force everybody to listen to this song for her. I don't know, I feel my eye starting to twitch. Get me out of here. Ba 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 dum. Ba ba da 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 dum. Are we free? Oh my god, I think we're free. Ah yes, enjoy the Gullgeist Bomber. It comes with a PD beam and the Gull Sling. Oh, the music's barely coming through. You're lucky. You're lucky. I run into the problem, though, if I turn up the music here, like, it then becomes too loud for me. Whereas I could turn this down. Maybe I could turn this up. So yeah. Sound balancing for streaming is very hard. All these wings. I might actually have the capacity to fit the champion, at least. Actually, yes. Yes, I do. Omega knows. He's just making a joke about the music. My beloved. Like right now, the game sounds way too quiet for me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah? Yeah, that's what happens. Right. I forgot who I am. Let me amend that real fast. It slings Reapers now? What, the Dominator? The Dominator always slings the Reapers. You know what? That should be fine. Honestly, the next thing I'll do is probably switch off the Dragonfire. Dragonfire's cool and all. It might kind of be just straight up unnecessary. No, you can't convince me at this point. There's just no convincing me. I do like the new mining blaster. Like, these things are nice, but Alright, champion, you're a work in progress, but we'll get you back to your former glory. You now move at 19. Which, to be honest, isn't a bad speed. Also, I do like how you can see contact, which is nice. Work for me, surplus transplutonics. Okay. 24,300, sure. Yes, Gray. Art. Oh, right, I remember the thing now. Right. Right click that. Star Sector Ship Girls. There we go. Oh, fair enough. Image. Why not? Browse. Star Sector Ship Girls. Oh, I'm not sorry. Just enough to cover the mini-map so everybody gets upset. And if people get too excited, we can just move Smoke Splitter right there. For once in Ruka's life, she looks uncomfortable, and that's funny to me. Ah, yes, because the implications. So that was 24,300. Yeah, works for me. Arms dealer. Hell, maybe. Champions. Hell, gosh, we could buy Oh, fuck me. Sure. I can't stop watching the ads. See? Nothing bad. Mazian Invictus grudge matches. That sounds entertaining. You might be noticing I am buying a lot of these fucking things. I'm also buying my weapons anytime they show up. Hmm. Oh. Distinguished Academian. The new what? Yeah, sure. Hegemony... Ooh. Hegemony security codes. Sure, we'll do it. More ship girls. All the ship girls. I still find it very funny that the Star Sector Discord banned them. Chan, we just bought 2. If memory serves, the reason why they got banned is the Discord actually lost their shit over it. And it became like the topic of conversation for a goddamn long time. You know what? I want to watch a war. Oh god. These things have horrible deceleration. Jesus Christ, those things have horrible deceleration. I forgot they are actually flying bricks. No, we don't have Mysara. Although Casey has already created a Myasur and Pegasus. Kick its ass. Damn. Zuvara putting up a fight. Or Zareth putting up a fight. Pursue. Kite, kite. Get my gore back. Damn. Oh. Nah. Don't mind if I do. Head over to Volturn. Oh, you don't... That would explain why you felt a little weak there. I mean, besides the fact that you moved like a goddamn block of molasses. That would explain that, at least. Alright, one last trip to Nordia. Then we can head over to Sindria to buy more gas, crew, and whatnot. Get back out and continue exploring. Oh, right, we actually can't explore just yet. It's Crore. No, never mind. Okay, fine, fair enough. Fucking bastards. Works for me. Pop it on gas. Let's go explore this cluster. See what we can't find. Thanks, game. Wait, you have a D-mod? Oh, right. Hello. Get that shit out of here. Perfection. Was it worth it? Probably not. Care? Jotaro, no! Wait, Jotaro's in the way. Gas giant, binary star, and the Swan Nebula. Well, there's two of those in there, actually. Let's go punch a bounty in the face on our way over. Hit me with it, Storm. Hell yeah. Jotaro, please. Oh, he also had Killer Queen in his, Jotaro had Killer Queen in his fleet. That's funny. Thanks, Star Sector. Ouch, my money. Yeah, Marine payroll. Also need to get a colony going. Yeah, security code's expired, but we also just stopped being at war with the hegemony. I just, like, slipped right through that slipstream. What? Hmm. That is very cursed. I remember seeing that somewhere. I don't remember where, though. I think you might have posted it somewhere. Oh, we're not there yet. I'm expecting fuck and all here. Well, there was more here than I expected. There's also something up by the stable location here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll send in the champion. It can use some XP. Game is too quiet for me. You're a fucking genius, Thunder. Damn. Please. Oh, damn it. Didn't right click fast enough. My armor. Am I out of touch? We can do a quick swoops around just to see if we grabbed everything or not. Hello, funny ghost. Nope, nothing here either. All these systems without fucking planets. Goddamn. Ah, my money. Not this time. No. Yeah, it's just crew. Oh. Well, damn. Yeah, there's better options available. Although this place does have three stable locations. Nah, I don't think there's anything here. Oh well. So I'm gonna head up to Tiamat, we'll hit these, and then we can come down here. And depending on how our inventory and supplies look, we can explore that cluster. Very weird cluster generation, and I don't know what's causing it to be so out of whack. Let's probe. No ruins. It matters to me. It matters to me. We'll just go heavy-handed with it. Cool. No casualties? No casualties. Get me out. Don't care about anything else in there. Nothing of interest. Fuck. I don't know why that was so funny to me. Nothing of interest, and it's still class 2. Jesus Christ. There's your proof that habitable doesn't exactly mean everything it should. Fucking goddamn. That is a very sad planet. Yeah, fuck it. I don't need to actually deploy. Or will I? Da-da-da. Ah, fucking anti-shields. God damn. Ow, 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 ow. The fuck? Oh yeah, that would explain it. That was a lot of HE weaponry. Man, those changes to the drone AI, I am definitely noticing it. They are much more reckless. We're going up to Tiamat. So many depressing systems without any fucking planets. Ow. Makes you think of the worst build? And what would that be? Oh, hello, dragon. Also, define worse how, because your definition of worse might be somebody else's. Perfect. Oh, see? Depending on how you do it, that's somebody's dream, because that means alpha damage. Ain't your survey shit. Oh, so it will actually annihilate things. Got it. It's easy, just put shield shunt on it. That works every time. Oh. That's definitely one thing you could do. Give it more cap. So this gold guy did a bombing run and I fucking missed it. Damn. Yeah, kick its ass, champion. Live for this shit. They're cool. They're definitely cool. They have some issues. Oh my god. Alright, well let's see what's by the sun. Is it gonna be a hyper shunt? Hey, there you go. Hyper shunts can show up on blue giants or or I think it's like trinary star systems with multiple star types on it. That second one I just mentioned is very rare. But they usually show up on blue super giants or blue giants. Ooh, Synctotron. Hey, topography. No! Fucking rocks. At least we're not losing as much money. I can deal with $1,400. I can't deal with $11,000. Fringe, outer, inner, no omega. I wish more systems had omega jump points. It's such a rare one to see. Oh, is that a dragon? Yep, that is a dragon. Alright, little buddy. Where you going? Alright, have fun. See you around. The only reason I didn't, like, try to push it the direction I wanted to go is because I still have so many other things over here. Ah! Corona. Revachol? Oh shit, we can find Disco Elysium! You know what? Fitting. Yeah, I do like the vast amount of ways to get topography. Revachol is a toxic world? Fitting. I think there's ruins here, or am I... No, no. I still got it, even this far zoomed out. Wait, Neos Bahul. Both. Just a son named Both. We found the communist game. Yeah, you get him, Mr. Andrada. Now. And we are eating through our money. Hopefully we can find, like, a money cache or something around here. Something to fight. Something to, you know, strangle. Oh, we're in the Sun Wukong system. It's a damn shame that all the planets here kinda suck. Or at least I don't have high hopes. I spot ruins on this one. High-tech blueprint. Eh, fair enough. So, you might be asking, do you think he regrets repairing the demod on his Executor? Yes. Yes, I do regret it. I regret going out and exploring with no fucking money. And I think the worst part is that we haven't really found much of, like, super value. We found the Synchrotron and we found the blueprint. Other than that, we haven't really found too much of value. For you. There's an interesting place for a hyperwave or hyperspace highway. Arid world. That's not a bad place. See, I like how this place has Class 5 arid world. This place didn't have anything of value, right? No. I believe this... No, wait. It was this planet. Yeah, this planet had a decent tundra world. I don't think this place had anything of value. Nah, just some volatiles. Which would be good for, like, gas. Let's head over to Grimsharos. But yeah, it's weird that this, like, constellation has a couple okay-ish planets. But the problem is that they're so far away, setting up colonies here might not really be too viable in the short term. Long term, though, it could definitely work. Hey, there's ruins here. And we found the red planet. Radiant? Radiant. Alright. I'm confident in saying we'll win, but... Better to err on the side of caution. Side of caution. Exactly. Cool. And we got an alpha core out of it. Yeah, and a skill point. Doctrine Mark II, Prometheus, and the Planetary Shield. Okay. As I said, I have faith, so... over deploy, because fuck it, why not? It's interesting. I like it. So this place is definitely looking kind of juicy. Like, it has a couple good colony spots. But I don't think I could, like, make it profitable in time. Yeah. Yuki might be adding the, a 6 large missile Percy to the game. And I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, the missile slots are fine. It has 2 forward-facing, then 2 backwards. The 2 backwards are good for utility missiles like Squalls, and the forward-facing ones are good for, well, things with any form of guidance. Alternatively, you could also put 2 pylons on the back, 2 pylon catapults, and pylons are good. Pylons are still very good. That was a goal. Okay. Come on. Fuck it, finally. Rest in peace, champion. Oh god. I like the Persevera. I think it is a fun ship. Well. Yeah, that was like the first serious fight of the campaign. We actually lost the Legion. Really. Yeah, crew payment went down a little bit, so who knows, we might be in the green. Always look on the bright side of life. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Yeah, on the bright side, there's more money to go around. What? Yeah, I don't have to pay them anymore. Oh. Oh no. Oh, hello. Achievement. It'd be kind of fucked up if you had to pay money for crew that died. I mean, it'd be fucked up in the, like, min-maxing sense, but in, like, lore sense, it wouldn't be that horrible. Fuck. That's funny. Yeah, so, your son died on the line of duty today. Here's tickets to Volturn. You can go meet Volturni the lobster. Oh my god, we're turning a profit. Oh, our commission went up, that's why. Yay, we leveled up since the last paycheck, so we're making more money. Also, dear God, this fleet is kind of expensive. Actually shocked at how well I picked my route. And to think, if I didn't have these caps, we'd probably be able to keep going and going and going. Hi. Oh, a habitat. Oh, and a research station. Huh. This is why you persist. You find the good things at the end of the way. Oh boy, Olympians. They look like Goldgeists, god damn it. Over cargo cap. Pylon catapult. Alright, definitely not a bad expedition. Let's head over to Asconia. Actually, on the way back, we're going to stop at Thule again to sell these blueprints. Take me home, slipstream roads. Yeah. I don't know, you tell me. What's your opinion of military juntas? I, for one, am fine so long as they stay over there. Yeah, sure. We'll just send them the 2 doors and watch them rip. And if they die, well, more supplies to spend, which means more... Fuck, they're actually going to get overwhelmed. I'll send in the other 2. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fair. Hey, that works. You can blame Gray. It's his fault. I swear, I did nothing wrong. I have yoinked a couple laser missiles. Laser missiles are funny. My Legion has 2 Dragonfires, and my Executor has 2 Hydras. I do like them. Like, they're good. It's just, my god, the fact that only the Persian League, it seems, has them is fucking exhausting. I am doing what KC is not. I am letting the belly dancers take over my stream. God damn it. Oh, really? Shit, I didn't realize the Hegemony were the only people that had those. Fair enough. A little tedious, but hey. At least it's fitting and good for lore balance. Oh, hello. I don't think I can handle the Guardian. Maybe, actually. I might be able to handle the Guardian. Let's go fight the Guardian. Fuck it, why not? I guess. Guardian just got fucking wrecked. It got wrecked harder than Crypto Bros. What mod is the cruiser from? Star Federation. Star Federation is the first major mod to get updated to 0.96. Granted, it's also because it doesn't require Nexarellan, so, you know. Did they nerf the Guardian? God, I hope not. Kind of sucks. All the good places that I wanted to settle are, like, out of range of this damn thing. Oh well. How is that a fucking 3-star fleet? It's just a lot of frigates. Whatever. It has a grand total of 4 officers and frigates. Yeah, 3-star, but it's only giving me, like, +7 bonus. Equalize. That'd be funny. So that officer's level 6. Nice thing about being so zoomed out is I can see beyond my fucking sight. Level 6. Oh, there's a level 7. See, I took the excuse just to empty the mod list and play with a, you know, good loading time for once. So, I'm fine with having a few mods. Oh, yo! I like how that's, like, there now to tell you when, you're dead. Well, if you want to wait for your mods to update, that is a very reasonable thing. Get him, champion. I mean, go away, champion. Hyperion. Yeah, progressive S mods is fun. Learn spriting? Well, spriting isn't too hard. And you can go read the blogs on Fractal's website from the artist David. He does talk a lot about, like, his art, the style, the method, and everything else. He even has a couple of videos on YouTube of, like, him drawing. And I mean, hell, come on. If I can do it, you can do it. Well, shit, there's more here than I was expecting. We'll just T-jump out. Whatever. Alright. Let's head to Asconia. Oh my dear God. Alright, we're free. Home we go. From the ZooQ system. Wait, where's ZooQ? Oh, right there. Yeah. I mean, at least it's low remnants, though it's not a system I'd want to get stuck in, personally. You gotta be honest? Honest with what? Hello, friend. Fair enough. Jesus fucking Christ. If that's what you want to do. Oh, shut up, Gray. You and I both have read worse in the last fucking 2 weeks. Ooh, that's 3 Zareths. I love just seeing the purple trails in the distance. There's a Farrakhan gore in there. I fucking... Oh, wait a minute. This is not the right tab for that. This is the right tab for that. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's a lot of survey data. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, sweet. X the barrels. Substance abuse. There you go. Yeah, substance abuse adds, like, a new commodity. What the hell? Oh, right, no condenser. That's a thing. Valgear. Finally, some Galpins for sale. Aiden. Ah, yes, a couple of Zareths. She's here to judge you. Your tastes are only bad if you let other people tell you that. I love the purple so damn much. Transfer cargo. Please, God, please. Oh, we found some Zubaras out in the wild. That's good. No Goldgeists. Damn it. Oh my god, I can actually do a standard Zuvara loadout. Can I do 2 standard Zuvaras? Yes, yes I can. Or Zareth loadouts. Fuck. I need to change the standard from using a squall. The squalls don't really work out on the gore as much as I was hoping they would. The goal gets too close and the squalls end up shooting behind the target. Or the gore. Oh shit, right. That reminds me, I gotta head to Tror. I feel like I'm slowly going insane listening to this music. Hello. Converse. Damn. Compliments don't work anymore. Mugs still do. I will give you every mug I have. Turn in survey data. Yep. Chaz. Sure. Yay, we now have this. In other terms, we gotta go find a water world. Money. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Of course that's there. Hey, antimatter engine. Military grade procurement. 1.2 million for 177 cost. Let's see what she has. Of course you do. Alright, we'll take them. Secret package delivery. I don't want to drop a spy satellite. You're fucking nuts. Nope. Local man buys the heart of Queen with goddamn AI cores. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to spend an S mod to do an objective like that. Like, yeah, sure, you can put in S mods and stuff, and boom. Well, in vanilla gameplay, S mods are very finite. Damn you. Sure. That, I mean, that still kind of doesn't. It doesn't sound like a fair trade-off. Soon. Sure. Right, you're new to the fleet. You don't have any XP. Oh, fucking finally. Note, being able to build in SO is kind of a blessing and kind of a curse. On the one hand, awesome. You can build in SO. On the other hand, you have so much more ordnance points than you know what to fucking do with. Thankfully, if you don't use Exotica, you don't have to worry too much. Sure, why not? We're fucking wild. We're loose. We're crazy in this place. Fine. Yeah, it does eliminate the critical weakness of SO, but it's a blessing and a curse. More fucking points than you know what to do with. Hell yeah. Sure, we can put ECC or ECM on our fucking kites. Why not? More gun. Alright, for the logistics ships, we'll have to go to dock to actually do their S-mods. You know, that's basically what I would do. Ah yes, ITU and SO go hand in hand together. Yes, totally, Shia. Yeah, why not? Now that's just funny. Funny for me, unfortunate for you. Look at all that money we made selling cores to Queen and survey data to Velmary. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of cheddar. How long have I been live? 9 hours? Fuck. Why did I come back here? Oh right, top up on gas. Cool. Check the black market. Is there anything we want? Sure. I don't think we need more gold geists right now. I don't have enough hangars. Or I don't have enough carriers. Still gotta get cooperative. Alright. Fine, we'll do it. The Big Pink Subsig. Yes. That is a YouTube video I almost started playing. You assholes. 1 second. I accidentally clicked on my other monitor and everything started getting broken. Turning off the transponder? Why would I care about that? Hell yeah. Sindrian fuel is at 58%. Oh, slowly getting there. Give me those. I don't feel comfortable seeing gores. I mean, I guess I can, like, sit around and loot and see what shows up. 2%, only 1 whole fuel. Volleybos. Damn you! Need some way to give the pirates, like, a heavy industry. You tempted to fucking have me spawn a marathon. Well, if you spawn me a marathon, it just means I'm gonna stop using the Prometheus. Oh, right. Requires cooperative. Me. I mean... 4 fighter bays is 4 fighter bays. Marathon for the misses. Hell yeah. So the question is, do I buy a Sidona? My very rough and ugly looking Sidona. Well, not ugly, but I can definitely see the flaws in it. Sure, we need a dedicated carrier. I don't care if I go into fucking the red with Sindria for a second. Yep. The fun new blue... Oh, right, I forgot about the, I forgot about the new Remnant, ship they have. I just realized these dragon torpedoes are like the perfect fucking placeholder until I get the Sidona done, or the IRKea done. Oh, damn you. Fine, we'll cheapen it up a little bit. Yeah, we can't grab that yet. Wait. Well, we will in a second. I already feel like I know what you're gonna mention. It is. It's supposed to be a tiny shield. It's also a efficient shield. It might be getting more efficient though, just to help counteract the fact that it is so tiny. I think I've seen enough. Oh, what the fuck? Huh. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, it's supposed to... These are supposed to face that way. I think I had mirror turned off when I adjusted it. God damn it. I mean, thankfully that's an easy fix and that's not going to hurt the save or anything. I also don't know how I feel about the gold missile. I am upset. I mean, the gold missile is doing just fine. I just feel like it's a little too fragile for what it is. Back left, back left. Back left hybrid. What's wrong with it? It's exact. Oh, fuck, it's tight in there too. Oh, what the fuck happened? This is how it's supposed to be. Why is it this? Ah, fuck me, I'm upset. Why? You know what? Why don't I just, like, have this here, we can have this here, we could leave that, you know what? Let's just make it asymmetrical. Asymmetrical PD. Fuck it. Really rustle somebody's fucking jimmies. Oh, warthogs are now low-tech. Okay. But, what's wrong, 007? You don't like the fact that the Golgasts, or the Gold missiles, have, like, thrusters to turn? Yeah, they're expensive. Like, trust me, I did not do anything stupid. They are extremely expensive. Although they feel slow, they feel very slow. Yeah, they're slow. I need to fix the... Well, I need to fix the launchers. Yeah, Silveronia's looking really good. I'm glad Yuki found his art style. I do love the Golgeists. The Golgeist being the bomber. These are Golgeists. So I remember they nerfed the Mervs, like got rid of 2 of the projectiles, and the Merv looks a lot weaker now, if I gotta be honest. But yeah, this is a critical error, and that needs to get fixed ASAP. Also, I am going to be doing a change to the Sidona. It's going to be an interesting change, and a funny change at that. What about the goal? Why does it need 1,000 less damage per missile? I mean, these things are fine. I don't know what you're talking about, man. If anything, they need more health. Oh, the Hurricane. Yeah, the Hurricane definitely feels weak. So I've been live for 9.5 hours. That's a good day. I need to go fix Sidona. That's gonna not get done if I don't stop now and fix it, so... And you're the best looking in town? Or best looking fuel in town? Sindria fuel's the best around. I can't read right now. You can already tell I'm, like, losing it. Yeah. It's a good amount of time. So, I think we're gonna go raid Draco. He is currently playing Battletech. Tomorrow I will probably go live. I want to go live tomorrow. If I don't go live tomorrow, assume I'm, like, drawing or something and I don't want to put you guys under that subjection. Yeah. Tomorrow I will play more Star Sector. I'm really enjoying the update. I love the new Sindria. I enjoy the Executor. The Executor is fucking good. The missiles are fun. Everything is fun. I'm curious to see how long it takes Nexarellan to get updated. If Nexarellan does get updated, I will be starting a new save, because I'm not going to deal with that issue. Also, again, I'm just going to warn everybody, be careful with spending your channel points. With the new update, the save is going to be tumultuous at best. So expect instability and expect redeems to either get refunded or repeated. Yeah, I saw somebody talking about the test patch, so I might look into that, which means tomorrow we'll probably be playing a new save. Which, you know what, fine. It's the new patch, everything's gonna be chaotic. But, I digress. I'm gonna go send us off to Draco, and, yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, or the day after.
One less target.
Alright, men, load your weapon.
Sindria!